Now, I'll have you know, I've been awake since 4 a.m. I didn't get no sleep. I also adjusted my mic settings. Tell me if it's too loud or too strange. Hi, Toasty. Funny enough, I saw you're playing Final Fantasy. You wouldn't believe what I'm listening to right now. You dummy. Yeah, I couldn't. I tried taking my nap, but I was too hyped to talk about how much I hated Dead Island 2. And you wanted a general reading, right? Yeah, no. I'm tired, but I'm also so excited to be back. I missed you guys so much. I started dreaming. Like, I was like, oh, I gotta open Mix It Up before I start streaming. I gotta open Mix It Up before I start streaming. Oh my goodness, what happens if I don't open it? Oh shit. I forgot about me. Where am I? What happened to me? Where am I? Oh shit, there I am. I had it off for some reason. I think it's because I exploded. Hold on, I forgot to open it. Give me 1 second. No, I was happy to be back, fellas. I'm so happy to be back. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand. Also, hi. Hello. 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 Yeah, yeah. What is wrong? What is wrong with the chat box? Does anyone else see that? Hi, Hitman. Oh, let me get my hellos in. Does anyone else see the chat box breaking? Hello, Mew. Hello, Hitman. Hello, Mince. Hello, NC Bliss. Oh, our Pearl. It's been a little bit. See what? True. Hi, Fart Boy. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Bach. Let's see. Hi, Chair. Hi, Lily. Hey, the silly. I missed you guys so much. I don't think you guys understand. I think my thing is broken. It was a connected thing. I know. How am I doing? I'm tired as shit. Okay, here we're wrapping up the thing, but yes, we finished this over the weekend. We have a lot of things to work on. I have a lot of things to work on. I did work on a lot of things this weekend. Unfortunately, it's a lot of small things. Like I spent like a whole afternoon just editing, getting things together, trying to make sure I did everything right. I was like, okay, I gotta log in. And then we're gonna do art fight today. We're also gonna start one of the commissions I've been holding up on. Hydrate in this economy. No, everybody. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I know I did. Well, besides the whole sleeping a lot of time and accidentally fixing my sleeping schedule, that wasn't really cool. But here we go. Let's get this reading started. But yeah, I felt like Final Fantasy today, so we're gonna listen to a little bit of Final Fantasy. Hi, Vixie. Hello, Panda. Okay. I got my new gamer subs today. Using code. Whose code did you use? I'm curious. Who did you give the money to? Drop the name right now for those who want to support your creator. I've never had gamer subs. Is it better? Have you had G Fuel before? I'm not asking like, do you know what G Fuel is? But have you had G Fuel before? I tried G Fuel. I heard that gamer subs taste better and is better. I'm not sure how true that is. Badger, I see. It's close enough to Kingdom Hearts. Give me Final Fantasy music today. I need to stay awake. Chair, please have mercy. If I piss you off, sure. You can put me to bed, but please, I'm begging. I don't want to stay awake. I'm not trying to fall asleep on stream, okay? Hold on. I deleted my buttons, so hold on. I accidentally deleted my buttons. No, they're right here. I also play Final Fantasy. You hey, come here. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Chihuahua? Okay. No one just recommended me to make a model to someone, so I guess I'm panicking at being my human model. You got this. Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay, I wanted to test both of you guys. I'm so glad you guys actually spoke. Hi. Don't yell at me. I'm going to sleep, I swear. Hey, listen, I'm awake. I declined the duel. Hold on a second. Hold on. My stream deck isn't working. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Excuse me. Check for updates. Oh man, I won't have my stream deck tonight. So that means wait, does that mean my toggles won't work either? Hold on. Let me see. No, okay, it'll work. Maybe my Twitch needs to update. Yeah, so I won't be able to respond because it's broken right now. Yeah, because I didn't update it. I was like, what's going on? What's wrong with fantasy music? How do you feel about? No, I do not know who that is. All I know is Soken. Soken's what I know, and also I did notice you play it. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's do the thing because here we go. Here we go. Let me show you what we're gonna work on today. The idea is to finish one of these emotes. All right. Look at this. We're gonna finish one dolly. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do a lineup for this, and then we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, that song is like 8 minutes long. I'm sorry, I broke my own rules. But yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff today. We're doing a lot of stuff today. I'm really prepared to lock the fuck in. Okay, even though I'm half asleep. Also, I wanted everyone here to know I spent an hour. Hold on. We pause it, and we move to the next one. Is it this one? Hold on. Yeah, it's this one. Also, fellas, please vote in what you want for your emotes. I'm gonna pass back. You have a good rest, okay? Hi, Aaron. But everybody, vote in that poll, please. I want to know if you want the the autism coded horse, or if you want Juno over what. There is no in between. You're either Juno over what or autism horse. Hold on, fart boy. I've misplaced the journals. That's why I'm taking so long. Here we go. I put it in the wrong drawer. All right. I need the Juno over what? Juno over what? All right. Your first card is Knight of Swords reverse. Knight of Swords reverse suggests that this week you, in the current present, you are you're kind of an it says you're rude. Is this true? Jumbo over what? So this week it says you're being rude. It also says right here inferiority complex. What does this mean? What are you doing over there? Damn, people already called out, right? It's Monday. So yeah, we have a few things we're gonna work on here. Let me go back to this. I want everyone to know that I tried so hard with this skirt, and now I gotta do another skirt. What kind of complex? Inferiority complex. Your past week is 9 of Wands reverse. Uh-oh. Did I mess up this week's poll even though I shuffled? This skirt looks so good. No. I wanted to explode. Okay, last week you had some sort of stubbornness, maybe you're paranoid, but it suggests whatever was bothering you last week, like stubborn or paranoia, you gave into it, so maybe you're paranoid about the doppelgangers. Guys, there's a new okay, I have a lot of things I need to talk about. This weekend, I took a lot of time for myself, okay? A lot of time. Let me just put it this way. I was everywhere. I was absorbing all the content. All of it. I don't remember all of it. But, again, I'm so glad to be back. I did mess with my mic settings. So if I do sound weird, let me know, okay? Or if I'm too loud, too quiet, too echoey, I'm picking up more. Because I was watching my VOD to try to figure out, like, oh, scrubbing my VOD, making sure I sound normal, things like that, seeing if there's any funny moments, and I realized how shit I sound. And I'm like, one, that's not what I sound like. And two, I have a little bit of a deeper voice than whatever my VOD is, like whatever you guys heard last week. So I was like, I gotta adjust these mic settings so I don't sound like I'm talking through a tube. So again, if there's anything wrong, excuse me, Merlin, I'm talking. Why are you barking? I'm talking. That always gets him to shut up. I don't know why. He's like, oh, my bad, G. All right. Your future is 10 of coins reversed. Did you change? Oh, you did. Oh, my goodness. By the way, a few hours of sleep. Okay. Tell him I said hi. Merlin. Merlin. The chair guy said hello. How do you feel about that? He's wagging his tail. But yeah, I did adjust the mic settings so it would actually capture my voice a little bit better. Because I know I sound doo-doo, but like at the same time, you know what I mean? So I'm winning. You won Merlin today, okay? But yeah, so It's saying that in your future, fart boy, you're going to be experiencing some sort of financial disaster. So good luck with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it just says you're broke. Like you're gonna face some sort of instability. Like it just said you're gonna be broke, which is outright broke. It doesn't say like, oh, you're broke with happiness. It doesn't say you're broke with like luck. It says you're just flat out broke. By the way, it just says yeah, you're broke, Lamau. Like it doesn't say anything else besides that. So that's your future. King of Wands suggests this is what you got to consider. Okay, King of Wands suggests that you need to be honest. You need to have some form of leadership, charm, and passion. So it's suggesting, depending on what is causing you being rude this week, you got to be honest with yourself. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? Okay, you got to be honest with yourself. Am I rude because I haven't had my Wheaties, or is it because you held in your fart from the 70s? But depending on how that goes, I'm back and you forward and back and you forward and back and you forward. Okay, so this one suggests that you'll probably regret being a jerk. So depending on why you're honest with yourself, you'll probably feel bad that you were a jerk. So being honest with yourself helps you learn from your mistakes, but it will make you sad about it. Like you'll feel bad about how you treated people around you, or maybe you're just being good to yourself. Maybe you just have been having a rough week and you're being mean to yourself. So being honest about why you're upset right now will probably help free you, but you'll also feel really sad. So either that or, you're broke. So maybe you're broke with feelings. Maybe that's what it's suggesting. But thank you for coming for the first tarot reading of this stream. They always take so long. But yes, we have a lot to talk about. Are you guys ready for me to shit talk it too? Because I have 3 pages worth of shit here about what I did not like about the game. And okay, and the worst part is about that, I haven't even finished the game. I don't think I am. Give us all the shit talk. Okay. If you just want to hear like the TLDR, game doo doo. Game dated. Game dated on launch. I you know what I mean? Game dated launch. Oh my god, that game made me cringe so bad. Like, I don't think you understand how bad a game has to be to make me cringe at every turn. Do you understand? Like, I'm trying to be. I'm gonna be so mean to this game. I'm so sorry. Be prepared for me to be just like absolutely a jerk. Like, won't the clip recording provides weapons? Yes, yes, it's that one. I call it the Borderland effect because Borderland is known for having quippy one liners, silly. It only works in Borderlands because it's such an absurd game, like the fabled butt stallion and stuff. Sorry, I spilled water all over myself, and then I gleeked all over the place. My bad, team. My bad. Now we get to start drawing. Now, oh shit! I dropped my phone in the Wawa. It's still working, right? You still pumping. You still good. Also, how you go? How you doing? Nacho cheese gleeked? No, gleeked. So it's like when you do that lizard thing where you squirt with your mouth, but from under your tongue. It's not a spit. It's like you do it on accident. I do it so often during streams. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I gleek so much. I think it's called gleek. Alright. So I actually don't want to open up with this. I kind of want to open up with this. But yeah, we'll do it 30 minutes in. Let people come in if they want to hear me talk shit about Dead Island 2. I not talk shit. I have reasons for there's a term. I only learned the term because of Alex. Alex taught me the term of what gleeking was. Back and you forward and back and you go forward. Here. Oh man, I love this. But here. I know it's like 6 minutes of that. I understand it's not for everybody, but I can listen to Final Fantasy all day. You got me fucked up. You got me hecked up thinking I'm not just gonna listen to whatever. What did I just say? Whatever I just said. Soaking. I don't listen to Final Fantasy soaking all day if I gotta. You put respect on soaking, okay? That man is committed. He also handed Final Fantasy 16, I think, the most recent one. Jaja Cheese, how you doing? How you doing? How you been? How you doing? You good weekend? Okay, Merlin. Chill out, buddy. This freaking guy. Well, barking won't fix anything, honey. Soaking? No, it's soaking, like soaking. I quite literally, because I'm a little bit of a silly shape, I've never really paid attention to how people say his name. But it's Soakin. Like, hold on, let's get the art text pot ready too while we're at it. Why not? Let me see. Yeah, mama Soakin. No. His name is literally spelled Soakin. And you put respect on his name. I love that guy. He's very cute, okay? Should I look a mini Dorito? Yo, I went to someone's chat and they told me I'm short-coded. What the fuck does that even mean? Boxy arts, what does that mean? What does it mean that I'm short-coded? What does it mean that I'm short-coded? This is bullshit. It means you short. Well, how'd they know I'm short? They literally, I went in there like, hey, are they short? And I'm like, the fuck you mean? How? They're like, yeah, I could tell. I'm like, but whoa! Man, I just never heard of him. No, you're good. He's more known for Final Fantasy 14 and I think 16. So I could be. You're short. It's not. But no. How did they know I was short coded before I even said anything? Am I short coded, guys? What is it? What does it mean to be short coded? First off, can you guys explain to me? Can you guys explain to me like what the steps of being short coded? Like what gives it away? The way you breathe gives it away. What does that even mean? Am I gonna? Is it gonna go? What does that even mean? That what is it? Nah. You guys are doing me dirty. What does that even mean? That I sound short? I have a strong voice. Okay. I have a strong voice. It's not because of my model. They didn't see my model. You know what I mean? Hold on. Make sure you guys are keeping up with me. It means aggressive energy. Am I aggressive? No, yeah, I was on mute. I was talking to my hubby real quick because he's going to bed. Like, we both fixed our sleeping schedules, but Merlin's been giving us issues lately. Like, out of nowhere, he's gotten even more grumpy, and I'm like, are you okay, doggy? So we're trying to make sure he was okay, because he just, like, had a tantrum, like, for a split second there. So I protected your ears, and I protected Merlin because of his tantrum. He's, like, getting mad at everybody. Strong voice. Say that once again with you at the top of the shelf at the grocery store. I bet you can't even reach the top shelf. I bet you can't even reach the top shelf. The fuck you mean reach the top? You can't even reach it. Nah, not you calling me tiny. I can reach like the fifth one, but we talk about the sixth, seventh. I bet you can't. You're 16. Did you just say you've been since 4 a.m.? Yeah, because I fell asleep. So that day that we watched Transformers Prime, or in the Justice League, or whatever the hell we watch, because I don't think I ever got an answer, which is okay. I'm not. I'm still lost about what happened there. Like, I'm not complaining. I was just hella lost. I'm not gonna lie. Like, everything just kept happening. Hi, Javier. How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, do you carry a step stool around? No. I bet you wish I did though. You'd be like, haha, you carry around a fucking step stool. What a forehead. Like, no, I don't carry a step stool around. That's I think Ducky Momo mentioned it. Yeah, but I might have just been really bad at listening. Or reading, because I'll be honest again, I was hella lost. That unfold into a ladder? Now that would be actually really funny. She walks around on stilts. Guys, that'd be actually really fun though. But my sense of, hold on, let me switch us out of here. I also worked on my own Vocaloid playlist, so you guys can like rate it from like 0 to 0 because it's pretty shit. It's 2 hours long. No, we need something else. Hold on. Because I kind of want I don't really want words. How do I put it? Because like if I'm going to be yapping a lot and trying to keep myself awake, I'm going to fall asleep with words. I notice that I get really tired when I hear people yapping. Now, you know what I mean? Like, not like I don't want to be around them. It's more like, oh, sleeping. I mean, talking is my sleepy comfort. Let's go. Like, make it make sense. Where? We'll listen to this song radio. Hey, Yvonne. Not the Vocaloid being out now. No, I took a lot of stuff from your playlist. How you doing? Hi, honey. What you doing? Discord's still down? No, you have to. Okay, so if you are so you're gonna have to go to the rules tab, verify your stuff. You should get a role called, what's the fucking role called? Rules reader. You're gonna react to the waving emote, and then you're gonna go down to rules and then pick the pointy finger up one. And then that should give you full access to the server. If not, we'll probably just still go through fixes tonight. Balduna! But you like me in this state, wifey. You're like, man, I love her in this state. And you're like, I'm gonna better you have to jump into. Oh, I got this. My bed's low because Chef realized every night I had to jump in to get in bed. You know, like, you know, a little jump you do into when you can do a truck. Yeah, a little jump to like hoist yourself up. I had to do that every night. He's like, I'm so sorry, honey. Your back problems could probably be in pain from this. So we got a bed that's low just for me. That's right. Oh, when. Ba 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 ba. Kitty small. I'm not that small. I'm just angry shape. Oh, hello. The server works. The server works. It's just some people's bugging out. Like with Yellow Leaf is trying to get the role that verified them, but for some reason it just wouldn't give them the role. So some things are broken. So again, don't hesitate to open a ticket if something's wrong. No, it wasn't just you, Yellow Leaf, don't worry. But you're the only person here right now who actually, you know, also had issues with it. It wasn't just you. If that made you uncomfortable, I'm so sorry. But yeah, there's a few people who also had issues trying to verify, like they just couldn't get the button to work. Yeah, just open a ticket, ask questions. We're not gonna be mad, and if anything, if it just becomes too confusing and a lot of people are ending up having issues, then we can just fix it there. Also, I'm sorry that I didn't say hi this weekend, Yellow Leaf. You know, I think I should have avoided this stream so it could be a surprise. So I don't look at it, you know, because I was like, oh, and I clicked away because you know, out of respect, I wanted to lurk, and then I saw, I was like, okay, I'm sorry. So I don't remember much of what I saw. Aaron, in Minecraft. Clarify. Yeah, just the yeah. But yeah, I'm still shocked that I was immediately short coded immediately. Like I don't even know what I did to deserve this, you know, like should I be glad that people just automatically I know that I'm short coded, or should I be sad that I'm automatically short coded, fellas? Like what do I do? Judges no. Not in Minecraft. Thank you to get a dummy reroll the item I needed out of the shop. Yeah, honestly, poop their pants for them. Thanks. Mods, poop their pants. Mods, get that guy and poop his pants, okay? Legally, did you see Leaf doing crimes? Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm assuming it was an art fight piece, and I don't want to sniff, you know. Incident in Minecraft. That is crazy. Gotta poop their whole house with this crime. Dump the litter box in there. Take you forever though. You're fine. I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm never I need to be attacked first. It's just I'm also, you know, I'm also pretty slow at what I'm doing, so there's no rush. That's funny. But yeah. I'm not like huffing and breathing, but like I'm pretty sure you didn't want me to see. So I'm so sorry that I was like oh. So I'm trying to forget. All I know, cow, you know. It sound like it was lewd or something. No, I would never be lewd. I mean, I did it, but it's like you kind of walk into a room on fire, but it's not on fire. It's like full of roses and stuff, you know. My heart happy, but I understand it's supposed to be secret mode, so that's why I made it sound like that. Yeah, it's a sweetheart. And then I was like, I should stream a little. Yeah. Nah, I'll be so for real, fellas. I really, I really did miss streaming. Guys, I'm addicted. Guys, I think my addiction is kicking in again because all I could dream about was streaming. For 2 nights in a row, I had a dream that I didn't turn Mix It Up on. I had 2 dreams about Mix It Up not being on. Do you understand how cooked you have to be? Dream about not turning up something so specific? Mm-hmm. They would get bonked. Isn't there? Okay, again, I don't think so. Cause good night, good night. Have a good night, Aaron. And may the ons be in your favor to get Juno over what? Even in Ginger Scuff, that's what I'm saying because you guys got mad at me. You're like, why isn't Mix It Up on? This is atrocious. I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then I went outside and proceeded to just cry. Like, borderline lose stuff. Yeah, no, they do. I mean, they do what they gotta do. You know, I'm no one to. I draw nothing but chibis. You know. Woo. Hold on, I need to go turn that on because I just blew out my eardrum. Hold on. I can't sing. Okay, steer mode enabled. There we go. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, stream miss. And I'm like, I don't think you guys understand how upset I was on Friday that like my power went out. It was for like literally 1 second, but the internet didn't come back for like an hour. So I was like, are you for real now? So I was trying to raid the entire time. You guys were like, I hope she saved, which I didn't. I lost a lot of progress, but I mean, I finished it regardless because I needed to. Yeah. Right? I wanted to. I needed to. And then I was just hella peeved. I was like, there's no way the power went out when I'm having a blast. Like, that's like the 3rd time it's happened, like, this year, where the power just randomly goes out somehow. I just hopes and dreams and tears because I was so upset. I was like, no, it's gonna be because I wanted to stay because I was awake for like another 2 hours, I think. And I was like, I could have gone for 2 more hours this year, not in the last 2 months. Yeah. Pissing me off, bro. Let me hang out. I don't ask for much, right? I ask for food. I ask for the stream, and that's it. Why can't the Wi-Fi gods or the electricity like people let me have what I want when I want it? This is bullshit. Nah, but besides that, I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I'm being so for real, like not as a joke. I really miss being here. The 3 days was too long. I felt weird like after like the second day. I'm like, so am I streaming today or like, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, what am I doing, bro? What do I even do with myself when I'm not streaming? I mean, I was productive. It's not like I wasn't doing stuff. Me and Fart Boy dealt with the server. I organized all my files because so I had um, so my files are so disorganized, by the way. Like besides my R ones are definitely organized, but my files are so disorganized and a mess that a lot of the stuff that was like is Twitch related. So like the font that I have, a lot of fan art and commissions, uh everything was in my download file where it shouldn't have been. So I finally organized it. I freed up. Okay, so I had like 254 gigs left. I'm not. I been told not to fill that up. You leave that with like 300 or so, so your thing can run smoothly. So I've just never touched it. I see Chair hates me. I've never touched it. Right, like I leave 300 to just do whatever it needs to do. You know what I mean? Um, I managed to clean up like 70 gigs worth of stuff that shouldn't have been there in the first place. I organized a lot of files. I even like I edited up a storm. Granted, it's still like very rudimentary and very beginner editing, but it's still something. And then I also started working on some assets for thumbnails. Hi May. So I did a lot. It was just a lot of silly things. Oh, you got some art text for me? Let me see what this is. Hey yo! We got the first art text. Let's fucking go. If anyone else has art text they want to submit, hand it over. Si tú quieres. I'm not gonna put that on you guys. Be like, give me your art text. So, what are we talking about? I was just talking about what I did this weekend regarding productivity because, like, I was very, very productive, more productive than I have been in a long time because I was just like so like just so hyper the entire weekend. Like even during morning night, movie night, I was like going silly mode. I was editing and then I was writing. And we're an hour in. So you guys know what that means. Are you guys ready for me to talk about Dead Island 2 and how much it made me angry? I bet you guys are not ready for Dead Island, how much it made me angry. Oh, my ears. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Now, how did I do this? Well, I want this to be bigger. I want... Hi, beloved. Hold on, I messed it up. Hold on, I have two separate instances of Twitch open now, so give me like a minute here to figure out what I just did. I guess I won't figure it out, but this is fine. Okay, give me 1 second as I find it. Eh, what do you mean balcony? But I wanted to say I really like this one. I'm a sucker for curly hair because I can't do them at all really well. That Teto, I don't know Vocaloid. I'm not sure. I don't know the difference either yet. They all just sound like Vocaloid. And maybe that's really stupid of me. I just don't know the difference. No. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is a very, very style. I enjoy this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we got another one. Let's go.
Again and again.
I love Bob. I love. Also, if I just start exploding towards like, I don't know, the middle, because I think I have a second wind right now. Also, chair, heck you. If I start exploding, you don't even recognize Miku? No. I don't know the differences. Listen, I haven't listened to Vocaloid. I barely started, maybe like, what? When did I start including like music night more predominantly? It's fairly recent since I started listening to Vocaloid. I have Vocaloid playlists that doesn't. I don't even. I think I started listening to Vocaloid when I made Miku, so March, or made Miku, but made Miku fan art, the emotes. This sounds like more aggressive to me and slightly lower toned. I see. Talk about drawing toe beams. Hell yeah. And I said that like that because I can't draw feet for the life of me. Like, honestly, when I'm drawing chibi feet, I want to explode because I'm not sure what I want to go with. Do I just want to go with, like, you know, the nub? The nub like that? Like, you know what I mean? The nub where you draw the shoe on and everything and it's just like this? You know what I mean? Like that? Or do I just want to explode and try to draw every single toe bean, but stylistic like this? So, like, they only had three or four toes. You know what I mean? I'm very impressed by your footwork. Respectfully, of course. You know, I mean, it's pretty strange. It's like, yeah, I like how you draw your feet, bro. Yo, teach me how to draw your feet. Yo. Foot. You know what I mean? What the heck? Why are you bonking me? But yeah, um, definitely cooked. Forgive me, fellas. But thank you for sharing your art packs again. If anybody else, anything else they want to share, be my guest. You know what I mean? I like seeing art. I need to keep yapping the entire night. I'm hoping not to stop yapping. So yeah, to be productive and stay awake so I can reset it to the way I like it. Because I think I've just been so tired that it was like, okay, you're gonna wake up with the sun, wake ups, and I'm like, no, I don't want to wake up with the sun. The sun is too hot. And lo and behold, it is hot degrees. So there's that. But here you go. I shall now start talking about it. So Dead Island 2. It released April 21st, 2023. And here's my little disclaimer to let you guys know. I haven't finished the game. But these opinions belong to me and Chef. Chef also agrees that the game is hot doo-doo garbage. And he actually was cracking a lot more jokes than I was about how doo-doo garbage the game was. But we also played it in co-op, so it might be a different experience from solo and co-op. And the reason we picked up the game, I think the streams ruined my sleep schedule. No, silly, no. But the reason we even picked up this game is because we were looking for a new zombie game to play that we haven't touched before. So it's either this or Dying Light, which I have some choice words about Dying Light, the first one. So maybe Dying Light 2 would be better because, again, I believe that the same developer that made the original Dead Island also made Dying Light. Hi Frosty, how you been? It's been a hot minute. Right now I'm shit talking Dead Island 2. It's not like my Techblade. Are you sure? But I swear I saw that they made Dead Island and then they didn't make Dead Island 2. They split off. For me, your stream could go to 10 to 2 a.m. Oh, the silly. We're in the same time zone, buddy. Yeah, my sleep schedule is that. I'm busy job searching. Wait. If I'm right, because I usually just kind of like, you know what? Like, how do I put it? So they're like, there's an appropriate in my head. There's an appropriate time to react to something, right? And I see your post like 3 days later. I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what I don't know what I should do here. So I see it. Oh, is it you do coding, right? And then I believe things have been took your stuff. Respawn. I don't care. Well, unfortunately, you may not, but I certainly do. Sleeping is late. Maybe Mooday do ruin sleep schedules. Hey. They probably do, but you also lose brain cells. Wait, I do programming. Yeah, it was you that I saw then. But I hope your job search goes well because I understand that it's really tough right now with that market. I think. Look at you, brain cells ginormous shaping. Okay, let me get into the first stanza that I wrote. The first stanza out of like 20. So just to give a little brief history of why I even said Dead Island 2 in the first place. I played the original Dead Island with Chef as well. That game was released September 6, 2011, and it's known for its zombie gameplay. I think back then it was like a big hit. You know, and me, it's rated 9 out of 10 on Steam. So as to tell how it is, Chef and I decided to give it a go like a year or two ago. However, the game certainly hasn't aged well. In this day and age, is horrendously dated. For like the mechanics are janky. I personally hate fetch quest in games. The story is hella cookie cutter. It's just really bad, boring, and the graphics obviously are gonna also be outdated because it's 2011, 2013 if you played Riptide. It's been a decade, right? And honestly, I felt even, it was a hit back then. I didn't think there was anything redeeming about it. Now, people reminiscing on the game, it's all right. I don't think it's a bad thing because, Fable 3 holds a dear place in my heart, but it's considered the worst game by far out of the three. So it's just like, I just personally, to me, didn't like it much compared to some people. Um, what else? You know, Personally for me, I thought it was dog shit. Dog Island has a story. That's what I'm saying. It's so bad. I'm interviewing at a company and they just reached out over LinkedIn for another interview for him. It's probably a good sign that they want to interview me twice. I mean, that's better. That's better than nothing. Every time I applied for a job, I don't hear anything back. You know what I mean? I always wonder if my resume just looks like shit. I'm like, well, you know. Pikuno, I miss you. Hi, Kitty Gamer. I missed you. I missed you too. Respectfully, of course. The human brain is made out of 86 billion nerves, along with many other types of cells. That is crazy. You used your 86 extra brain cells to help you find it, right? You used your 86 extra brain cells. Oh, you're smart shaped. Hell yeah. All right. I had already didn't like Dead Island 1, but Dead Island 2 I had high hopes for because I believed it would have been better. They would have learned their mistakes, maybe learn how to improve on it. However, no. TLDR right now. They did not learn. They did not learn. It's the same game and it's dog shit. Respectfully, of course, because people did put time into it. People did care about the game. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like people didn't care about the game. Personally, no. They did not learn. Interview from the ADI portal ones. I also just shade my way into an interview from a job fair. Was a job that have nepotism in some way. Dios mío. Is the job market really bad right now? How to make a better resume? Bah. Bah, Oh shit, that's strong. Hopefully it has enough caffeine to keep me up through the night. For software engineering dev is right now. Question, by the way, does Rosemary have like the hair color pattern in her hair, or is it just shading? Just curious. Yes, yes. For your curiosity, that's shading. Yeah, my shading definitely has changed from now and then because of AI. AI is a part of the issue. I would say that from what I can see. Granted, I am not currently looking for a job just because. How do I put it? I don't think my sleeping schedule would allow it. Like I know that getting my shit in gear would probably help, but you know what I mean. I have issues and I'm aware of them. Um, so I don't think it'd be a good idea to just put a stain. You feel me? If that makes any sense. Because I can only keep my sleeping schedule consistent for so long, and I know that I need to have consistency. You feel me? I need more from a company that said they use AI to apply to job. I'm kind of improve behavior discerningly. Just shake up, make the company look good. They're hiring for interns. I've seen a lot of that. A lot of places are saying like nobody wants to work, but I just feel like either you need like a 10 years of experience at the age of 18, so that means you need to start working when you're 10. You feel me? I'm no longer 18, right? But like, you know what I mean? Like even back then it was like that, and it's just like the job market's ass. For those who do get a job, I'm so envious because I tried. I know I tried. I applied to like ugh 10 jobs at one point. Got none of them. Heard none. None of, they were all like entry level jobs. I'm like, okay, maybe it's like me. But like, then I would see people I knew get these jobs. I'm like, okay. Okay. Like, I'm not mad at them. I was just mad that I never heard anything or got an email back from any of them. Nothing. So I was like, okay. Okay. Not for me. I guess not right now. So I don't know. I think it was just the hours I was asking for. I was asking for nighttime. And I'm assuming because not many people work or not many people like are at nighttime, they didn't really want me. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know what? I completely understand. Ghost jobs and 30% are lost. That's crazy. That should be like some sort of law violation, but I understand that, they don't really care about people trying to get jobs. They just want to complain about people nobody wanting to work, right? I want to work. I want to work. Okay. I don't think people want to sit around and not have money. I think people want to work. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like this is weird right here. I'm gonna fix it. And somebody's father, uncle who works there have an impossible amount of experience. Art tax? Always art tax. But yeah. I think I'm just incredibly unlucky. I just think I apply at the wrong time. Because I remember my mom explaining it to me. She's like, if you apply at the wrong time, they just won't look at you. Like, if you apply during the holiday, that's the worst time to apply because that's when everything is either like really slow or something like that, or that's when they start letting people go or something. So she's like, never apply during these times. And I'm like, okay, I'll apply at a different time of the year. And she's like, oh, they don't want summer jobs or something like that. I'm like, okay, so when do I apply? when do I apply, huh? So it's just, I never find a good time. It's a 40-minute drive. I can't believe that's okay to do. Where'd it go? Why is that a thing you can just do? Oh, I see you've improved a lot. What day is this from? But yeah, I don't know. I just always felt like I was unlucky. And maybe you're right. I needed connections, but with the shuttedness of me and how I am, I was already like doomed not to find anything. You know what I mean? You gotta know somebody to know somebody. I'm like, well, this is great. You know what I mean? It's rough. I'm not broken, so I don't know, but I did it all yesterday. Nice. I saw that you're also in art fight. Do you have a target? And if so, how's that going for you? I know it said you were still setting it up, which I just didn't never set it up. I got a lot of things I got on my mind. Intuition. I have connections. I mean, you got connections. Yoink those connections. You know what I mean? Like, put that shit to work. You know what I mean? Do what you gotta do. Get your bag. I'm not sure because with they thems, we already discussed what you get with Mr. and Mrs., right? What do you prefer, king or queen? You know what? Nah, we don't bow to no kings or queens here. Get your bag. I'm trying to think of a word to replace both of those things, but I can only think of like king and queen. So I guess, in this case, Miss Moo, did you read the essay? Yes, I'm reading the essay you wrote by yourself the entire afternoon while also running a bakery by yourself. Gonna be mad at using them, but it sucks. The only way to get jobs is through connections. Yeah. I'm king of personality. Monarch. Monarch! Get your bag, Monarch! I'm trying to finish on the full-time part-time writer. The walk in and give a firm handshake and the job was mine. Honestly, I'm tired of this whole connections thing. Give me the job. You're complaining about nobody wanting job. Give me the fucking job. I'll take the job. I don't care. You know what? I think I'd be perfect for retail. And hear me out. I know I'm squishy, right? But I feel like I would just look at them and be very confused as to why they're acting that way. Like, I wouldn't cry or anything. I just kind of stare at them. They'd probably hate my guts. They couldn't pick on me. You know what I mean? Give me one of those. Also, give me something. But yeah. Give me something. But thank you for sharing your art tags. First? Oh yeah, you're definitely first today, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I think I was gone by the time you ended stream, but you know, I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a fun time. Y'all cook with that art. Third, guys, you guys can't just make this made up stuff, okay? There's no such thing as third. All right. Lucid dreamer. Hello, hello. What are we dreaming about? Lucid. I'm sorry. No, that's stupid of me. How you doing? how you doing? Okay, when I got rid my inspo push. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I was wondering how I ended up there. I was like, wasn't I in Alex's stream? But I forget raids or everything. I'm good. Hell yeah. Happy Mooday. I'm tired as heck. I woke up at 4 a.m. my time. It is currently 9 p.m. my time. Did I nap? No. Did I sleep? No. Is this AI music? No, I don't believe so. Let me see. Hold on. Are you AI music? No. Is this Q or is this something else? Hold on. Oh, it is Q. How do I see the Q? There we go. The work in progress one? I mean, if you want to share, I don't mind. It shouldn't be, yeah. It shouldn't be. It might just be noise, which I saved it because I think I like the noise. You know when you like something, you just keep the noise with you? I think that's how this is. Hold on. I want to see how this one updated, so we're going to come over here. You requested it! Oh my god, I didn't know you requested it going back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. How do I refund you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it was requested. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please watch K-pop. I'll refund them. You can't. I can't. You can't. I can't. So no one's heard of auto-tune? No. Here, hold up. I have that song somewhere. What is it called? Well, I know I have Jamie Page. I have it here because I saved it. I have it for some reason. So give me a second. I'll put it on again. I'm so sorry here. Perdóname, por favor. Perdóname. Here, we'll go back to the song. I think I skipped it towards the center of it. Here we go. There we go. My bad, team. Alright. But yes, I already watched K-pop Demon Hunter. I didn't mind it. It's pretty good. I didn't mind it was pretty good as a weird sentence. It was pretty good. I actually very much enjoyed it. I would say I really wish it was a serialized TV series instead of just a movie. I feel like the characters could have been developed more. The music was pretty good except Soda Pop. I hate that song. That song's pretty shit. Why is it shit? Because I didn't like it. It did not rub my ear soles correctly, and it made me angry as fuck. No, it didn't. It didn't. I'm cussing too much. It was pretty good. Soda Pop was just the worst one by far. It was the weakest song in my opinion. Every other song was decent, except that one. I love you, little gremlin hater. No, I just think it was weak. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I liked it. It's such a goof banger. I just don't like it. It just, the best way to put it, you know how Google draws like pictures that look like this? They look like, they look smooth. It's a person like this, and they're like smiling, and they got their hair like this, and they're all like goober shaped. That's what I imagine that song looks like if you drew it out. That corporate style. It looks corporate. First time hearing this, not the song. Yeah, I just don't like it. I think it by far is the weakest one. Yeah, it's supposed to be like bland corporate pop. Okay, thank you. It's bland corporate pop, right? I'm not crazy. Like it just wasn't. I just didn't like it. And like I think it did its job because it was, to me, it just felt out of place. You know what I mean? Like I get that's the point, but at the same time, I just don't like it. I like Golden a whole lot more. But I mean, I'm not complaining if you like Soda Pop. Just know that your opinion's wrong. Against the cow. I'm kidding. But The art sound often seen in representing character by flat geometric shapes and bright. It's corporate Memphis. Okay, thank you. I didn't actually know it was called that. But yeah, good job. Good job on the 4th of July piece. I drugged Smolder that day. Buddy just kept looking at the fireworks like it was every single firework, just every single firework that went off. He just looked up. He was so zooted out, bro. I feel so bad, but like I didn't want him to be stressed out the entire time. So was Merlin. Both of them were zooted out. They got the what people call magic cheese. I just gave him the pill. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Mooty Boba Cafe. I didn't realize. My bad. Welcome to the Mooty Boba Cafe. I didn't even greet you properly. I didn't greet you properly. Hi. Welcome in. I'm Luna Berry. I'm a cow. I'm running on 0 hours of sleep. Remind me to save the art. Your mama. Thank you. Sorry. It was just like reflex to say that. You know what I mean? Go stretch and piss. Did I accidentally get rid of all that? Dreaming out together. I heard you were plotting with my wife. I heard you were ogling. So I thought that was illegal because it sounds like Google. It's yes. I've been getting dude. Nah. Hi Lillian. I hope is this the pretty lady again? How did you know? Yes, it is. She came back again because when she hit partner, she got a few more set things. She's like, you know where I'm coming. She was like, you know where I'm coming because I was in her stream congratulating her, hanging out when she did her first partner stream, and she was like, so I got more emote slots. She's like, you know where I'm coming. I'm like, no, no, not like this. I felt so honored, bro. I feel so honored, bro. But yeah, she wanted a sip. See, look, I did a few. Give her some options and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself blinky because Muna's been trying to do endurance training for her kneecaps. And what I mean by that is that I've been using my my stationary bike because I am not biking outside where it's hot and I'm scared, right? My knees hurt so bad. I got them granny knees today. Sorry, Merlin. Did my blankie. Get hecked on. Get absolutely hecked on, pooped on it, and absolutely cookie crumbled on. Nah, okay. Let me get back into it. Okay? So, another disclaimer about the game. I'm 50% through the game. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up again. It was so mind-numbing. It was so mind-numbing. I don't think you understand. Usually I like playing games they're through. Beefuna, I'm punching you, bro. Have a good leckies. Hi, Ducky. So, the beginning. Let me give you a quick summary of the beginning of the game. A group of 6 immune survivors find themselves in the middle of LA, where a massive zombie outbreak has started. The plane that they're getting out of, to get out of LA crashes, and then the survivors find themselves in like a horde of zombies, which they gotta fight. And to get to Emma, Emma is like a main central character of the thing. Yeah, she's like, hey, I'm a superstar. Let me give you a job to beat. Like, let me give you a job to defend me. Okay, I just saw you kick those zombies' ass. Defend me. I'll get you out of LA. So, you end up getting bit while going to her house. Like, this is literally like the first like 20 minutes of the game, so it's not really spoiler heavy. You don't you you don't turn. You find out you're immune. You go over there. You show them that you're immune. And the whole point is that you're trying to get Emma's group and yourself out of LA. All right, that's basically the premise of it. Yeah, that Sammy guy. Sorry, I'm so sorry if that scared you guys. Hi, Sammy. Sai, you're here too. I didn't see you here. I'm so sorry, Sai. Thank you, Sai. Woo! Woo! Thank you guys for resubbing. Thank you. No, I didn't see you. One of them gave me that and then the other one didn't even say anything. It doesn't even say anything for you here. No. Look. Hold on. No. Don't get mad at me. Because look at this. This is what I see in my feed right now. See, look at this. Hold on. I need you to see. I'm being so for real. I didn't hear no notification, no nothing. I didn't even say it. I didn't even acknowledge you. Look at this. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It doesn't even show you. I would never do that to you. I'm so grateful. I didn't see you. That's what I'm saying. This is what I see. They happened at the same time. I'm so sorry, Sai. I'm so sorry. Thank you for resubbing. I'm glad I was able to see the little thing in chat. Like, why is it red? But I'm so sorry that it skipped you. Thank you for the resub. Please don't beat me up. I mean, you can. You could literally throw me out the window if you wanted to. Give me, like, print out a little picture, throw me out the window. I would understand. I don't understand why it did that to you. Go eat yada yada berries. That sounds like something from Viva Pinata. And then someone else gave me the option to send the notif in chat. But I'm being so for real right now. It did not give me the notification for you, so I'm kind of upset. Now I feel like an asshole, but it's literally not my fault because I was tabbed out. The straw baby. One free redeem. What redeem do you want excluding the straw baby? It's from what's that? What's that? What's STAFO? What's that? Star in the Forces of Evil. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't watch TV, bro. I'm barely starting to watch TV. I ended up watching a movie this week. 2 movies this weekend with chat. Can we interlock them? Sure. My feet are really hot right now. You know, they're kind of sweaty grippers. Don't tell chat though. It's Monday! Monday day! How many... Did you like Transformers? Yes. That might... Like, I don't know all the Autobots and Decepticon names, but if I had a childhood thing that I definitely did, like, focus on, knew everything at the time, it would definitely be Thomas the Tank Engine and Transformers. Luna playing 7 days. How do you guys like the update? How do you guys like the update? I didn't like that they made it low-key like Valheim. Low-key. We lost the save. Butter Una. Why are you guys trying to... Why are you guys trying to turn me into dairy products right now? Grease Una? Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean shape. Cause it's funny? Okay, fellas. Okay. Thermos. Get a load of thermos. Hi, Thermy. Alright, so. Before I lose it, okay? So. I played the game in 2 sessions, right? With only 2 sessions under my belt, I got 50% of the story completed. On my first playthrough, I will admit I had a lot of fun. I found the new mechanics they added really fun. I found that the dropkick was my favorite thing. I just kept sending zombies into the next dimension. And it did catch my attention. The graphics, great. The gore of the game, no, not my favorite thing, right? Not my favorite thing. You guys know I'm queasy to gore, but it was really, really detailed, really good, really well done. 100 stamps, Stormy. Thank you for 100 stamps. If only I could remember to redeem my dailies for you, though. I'm pretty sure I'd at least be at 50. But, you know, I have the memory of a toaster strudel. Never touch that redeem. Never! Alright. And then on top of that, you have 6 characters to choose from. I picked Danny. Chef picked Amy. I know more about my character. My character is based on strength, so I wield slow weapons and then I bunk harder. Oh, what'd I do? Okay, my bad. 40% beans? Probably. I had a lot of beans this week. Let me eat that toaster strudel? Okay. I don't actually like toaster. Cottage cheese Juna is right. That on is better than backbone, but that is a very low bar. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're right. I agree with that statement. That's a very sad statement. Back for Blood was pretty shit, but Dead Island's a little bit better than that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And again, very low bar. I'm sorry for those people who do like Bad for Blood, but I'm so sorry. Back for Blood is absolute doo-doo trash. Hold on, what's wrong with this? Why is it doing that? I'm so sorry. That. Thank you, Luna. By the way, what'd I do? What'd I do? I had yes, I did too. I literally played that game for 2 hours. I hated every second of it. It was absolutely not the game that they did. The board submission. I really hope she liked it. I was like, man, I had to get that mental out of my head. Like, oh, everybody art looked better because the art was beautiful for Bila. But, what is it? I offer another piece of cake to the cake party. If she cried, I barely remember. I was like, I was trying to fall asleep at that point. Like, I was fighting sleep, and then I panicked because I was like, I didn't turn Mix It Up on because I was on the verge of taking a nap at some point because I stayed as long as I could, and then I woke up all the way and I just haven't slept. I woke up all the way. I haven't been able to sleep. So here I am. 6 hours of sleep, no brain cells. I want to shit myself. I feel like I could walk on the air and it would be fine. You know, one under after all that planning. Yeah, you planned to hella. You locked in for that. That was hella. How did I do the other emotes? I get that only like 3 hours. Lillian, do you want to hold hands respectfully, of course, at the pizza place you were talking about? I need some of that pizza. Honestly, I was a big back today. Organize? No, you don't gotta organize one for me. I'll be happy if you just say happy birthday or something. I'll be so happy just to get a happy birthday because usually I don't really celebrate my birthday because it's very very forgotten. So I'm just like it's okay. It's all right as long as I get. Oh, like I don't even want anything. Just say happy birthday. That's it. Maybe that's already asking for too much. That's why I usually don't talk about my birthday. But I was really happy for the trial for Belix. So I was like, oh, and she really does deserve it. She's such a sweetheart, bro. She's such a sweetheart. I really wish I was more awake during. Not to spam for the birthday. No, it's fine. I just listen. No, it's not my birthday though. My birthday. Shh. Shh. We're doing a Mooday. Did you guys know it's your birthday today? My birthday? No, my birthday is nowhere near. No, it's today. I'm okay. You know what? I'm going back to reading my document, my Google Docu. Okay, I'm reading my Google Docu. You guys hurt me. You guys hurt me. So, and happy and better. Thank you. You de-aged me, and now I'm 23. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll just ask Chef upon you. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Does she look like a toad? Hold on. Did I make this eye too big? She does look a little funky, so this is fine, right? Let's see. Flip it around. Please flip around, Wong. I didn't flip around early on. Oh, that's perfect. It's just this cheek right here that's wrong. Yeah. Yo, her birthday was yesterday. Yeah, I was born a long time ago, fellas. You guys missed my last year birthday. I'm actually pretty pissed now. Even though I didn't know any of you then. I'm pissed off you guys didn't even say happy birthday to me last year. Honestly, for shame. No, I'm kidding, fellas. If you do or don't remember, it's fine. But, yeah. Does Soken? My bad. Wait, what happened? Wait, why'd you say my bad? Oh no, I see what you say. My bad. My bad. My bad. My brain is so fried. But again, can we get a shout out for Bila, please? So you guys can like check her out. Hold on. She's very close. Hold on. Is it Bila RBS like that? Check out Bila. I think that's how you say her name. I didn't wish you happy birthday. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. You met me like today, and you're not already like telling me happy birthday from last year. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. If you guys want to do me a little favor, check out Bila. She's a sweetheart. She's very cute. She does rigs. She'll be playing Hollow Knight at some point. I drew the one in the bottom left. You gotta this one, Boxty. You guys will like her. She has a command that can tell you about your ball weight. Blue hair chibi model, yes. Boxty Arts. Boxty Arts is real talented shape. But yeah. If you're wondering who this was, by the way, hold on. This one, hold on, let's see. I'm trying to read. See, this is who it is. You'll love her. She's so silly. Here you go. But okay. So yeah. Back for Blood, disappointing. Why did I think it was disappointing? Mind you, I thought it was disappointing. What I missed, somebody's asking what you drew. Or who drew your piece. I think this is the bottom left. I hope it's not just a blank space right there. But yeah, bottom left. Yeah. Okay, let's do some. It's Pimp Lucius. Who? Respectfully. What? It was a reaches verdict check with a heard real variety. It to me, I thought it was because I really like Left 4 Dead's sound design. You know, like the dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? Like the hearing cues. Oh, thank you for my happy birthday. Thanks. It's not my birthday, but you know what? I'll save it until then. Then I'll say thank you again. Then if you show up, I'll be like, hey, Mariah, you said happy birthday a few months ago. Thank you. Thank you for remembering my birthday. Be like, huh? When did I say that? Don't worry, I remember. Or maybe I will. Why'd you say Muna B-Day? Okay. Okay. I'm literally pooping. Guys, poop stream. Goodbye. Let's go to the bathroom. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You guys don't know if I'm pooping into a bucket right now. You guys couldn't see. It's happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in October, fellas. My birthday's in October. It's the most unfortunate thing. Yeah, it's literally a day before TwitchCon, I believe. Why is it say Mooday birthday? Where? Where? No, I'm being so genuine for real. What does not say Mooday B-Day anyway? You're fucking with me, aren't you? You are messing with me in my low. It says Mooday, but with eepy energy. It's literally in the title. No, it says Mooday. No, you guys are messing with me. Where does it say that? To me, it says Mooday, but with eepy energy. No, this is not my birthday. Yeah, my birthday is in October. It say Mooday birthday? No, it said Mooday, but with EP energy. Where the hell did it say birthday? Who? No. Who did that? Somebody changed it. It wasn't me. Nah, somebody put that up there. Somebody put it up there. I need it. How do I see my activity feed? Who changed it? One of you fuckers changed it. Nah, one of my mods changed it. Oh, on God, they did. I'm gonna beat them all up. If you can't nah, one Alex. Alex. I know chef can change my category. Alex. I'm innocent. It was Alex. Alex, I'm gonna poop in your pants, bro. I'm gonna poop. Nah, it's not my birthday. It was me. Yeah, it's not my birthday. You absolute goofer fart. I'm literally gonna poop your pants. It's actually insane how fast I'm gonna poop your pants, and you're not even gonna detect it. You're gonna be like, "Whoa, was that me?" I'm so fast. You can poop my pants for me? No, I won't do that, Grandpa. You already did enough for yourself. Okay. Also, hi, Grandpa. Hope the days are treating you good. I was pranking you so good. No, you. I'm so, bro, I got out of the bed thinking I was gonna miss your birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Look what you did. Look what you did. Scar. Nah, I'm banning you and Scar. It's over. It's over. Nah, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, okay? My birthday is in October, everybody. So okay, Thermi, you have no excuse. You have zero excuses, okay? You made Moo get out of bed. Moo has work tomorrow. Happy that day, true? Pinned message is crazy, by the way. I was evil alone. I'm banning you. Actually, I'm removing your good noodle badge. Good night, Moo. Sorry about that. My mod was pranking me and my tired brain cells. You have the birthday tag. Ooh, I'm beating you up so much. I'm beating you up so much and so fast. It's actually Pepsi Man's birthday. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow, not today, but because the thing is like in Tomorrowland. Hey yo, Moo, do you want to play Project Zomboid in like 3 more weeks? Well, it's almost tomorrow. Yeah. I'll tell that guy happy birthday on the right day. I'm down to order from a year to 3 weeks. Fuck yeah. What actually messing with me. I was shitting my pants. I was like, nah, guys, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I promise. I probably would get like really sad if like starting tomorrow in Australia. Well, good thing the upside down land doesn't exist, huh? We just know it's part of Florida. They got them crazy like bush bears and ancient spider things. It just fits perfectly with Florida. It's like the tame part of Florida. Trust. It's kind of like how I replaced Louisiana with Italy. We have Italy in the United States now. UK is a figment of our imagination. We took over the UK and made it New York a long time ago. Come on, learn your history. Look what you did, Alex. I'm so sorry, Berthy. It is not my birthday. My mom thought they were so silly and they were driving me crazy because I'm sleep Una right now. I am working off like 5 hours of sleep. No, you're fine. No, I'm beating up my mod. I'm taking their mod kibble away. I'm shoving them in the trash can. I'm gonna be the bully that puts them in the toilet. Okay? It's funny. Tomorrow in Florida already? Where did the time go? You know, Florida's also in California. Sending you the Shadow Realm? Yeah, no. But why are we getting group punishment? Because. Well, you made Moo Drama to get out of bed, and now you made Berthy uncomfortable, okay? And then you tricked all of chat. She completely ignored my message. People under 6 foot don't exist. Oh, so you're saying I'm 6 foot. What? Happy belated her early birthday. Thank you. I will remember when it is my birthday. But thank you. And thank you for coming in and saying it, you know what I mean? That is very sweet of you. That is very sweet of you to come by and say it, even though it's not my birthday. I'm beating up Alan later, guys. Don't worry. I've been pranked too hard. Pranked too close to the sun. Now I gotta pee. No, I don't gotta pee. Hey, Earth Omelet. But yeah, no mod kibble for a month. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh, just really tired. I should be able to make it through the night. My second wind is kicking in or some shit or whatever people say when they're tired and stuff. I'm gonna start with that mod kibble. You should have thought about it. You should have thought about it before I gave it all a thorny. I just feel wearing adult diapers. You know what? I'm so sad you think I'm old shaped. When I know I'm not that old shaped. Salmonuna. Okay. Back to what the original conversation before you guys were all like happy, but before I.
Oh yeah, she's cooked. Why would you run in the elevator?
That's still my favorite part in that game. Bro, like, I was running for my life away from this one thing that was gonna blow me up. It was like a creeper, essentially. So a creeper ran at me and I killed me and Chef with it. He's like, it's so stupid. Is this Friday Night Funkin'? Or is this something else? Yeah, okay. But yeah. Why are you laughing? Because you got diapers on. But how are you, Artem? How's your weekend? Alright. So we're gonna talk about the game a little bit more. Alright. Gonna get through this review eventually, just like the review of Local 58. Took me 5 hours to get through it because I couldn't focus. Alright. So there are modifications that you can make to your weapon, which at first glance is really cool. You also have player modification perks that make your playstyle just a little bit different. For instance, like Danny has is like a heavy weapons dealer, and then she also gets a perk where you can slam even harder. I believe that depending on which slam you do, so you got like a hard slam, and if you press V, you slam the ground. I think for one of them, you slam them hard enough, you get a minor damage boost, which is kind of cool. Honestly, this was kind of like a breath of fresh air from Dead Island, from what I can remember. Okay, I go eepy now. Okay, you have a good nighty. Hey, 2 new seasons, all I could think about. 5 hours? Yes, I'm really bad at keeping a coherent thought. Think of anything else? Thank you for keeping me awake, unlike that chair guy who likes to put me in a bed. But this is where the problem started to begin with the game. I'm gonna be so freaking honest. The character that I mentioned earlier, the superstar, Emma, ooh, as a character, she doesn't have that much depth. And granted, she's not your companion or anything, but she's your boss. But she's very, very one-dimensional. And if you guys don't know about me and what I prefer in games, I don't like characters being that one-dimensional. Like, I won't get into spoilers about her, but she just feels really disconnected. I think a lot of the characters in this game are really disconnected because they're all rich people. Like, she only cares about her fame, she only cares about her life, she cares about her ability to get out of LA. And her managers, the people around her, are the same way. Her housekeeper, the same way. The characters you meet randomly are the same way. And there's also, like, influence you meet who's also the same way. Like, the first session I brushed it off, assuming that there'd be more debt added later. But, you know, we'll get more there. The game was really fun. I was looting left and right. The side quest was really funny. I had a guy blow up the stairs to get up there, and the only way we can get down was with the chair lift to get down. And so because it made so much noise, we had to defend him, which was really funny because he's like, "Hold on, I'll be down there," and it took like 5 minutes, right? It took a horde defense, and then we made our way to the second objective, was the hotel, right? Which we wanted to contact the military, tell them, "Hey, we're immune." Right, I'm immune. I didn't turn. That's where we decided to end the first playthrough. First playthrough, I had fun. That game was really cool. I was like, I'm having so much fun. I want the second session will be just as fun. Spoilers, it was not. This is where more problems started to pop up. So the second playthrough, we actually completed the hotel. But this is when everything went downhill for both me and Chef. We stopped liking the game in the span of one game. What the hell? Who mustarding me right now? Distracting me? Joshua, hello! The art text has been sent to you. Where? You gotta tell me where, buddy. Because if it's on DeviantArt, I won't be able to get it out. My DeviantArt has been is lost right now. My art, my DeviantArt, I need to go find the thing for it. Where'd you send it? Oh shit, there was an art text right here. I did not see it because I'm yapping over here. Let me grab them real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't even see it. There we go. We got Art Omelet on the stage with their OCs that they made this weekend, I believe. Someone sent you 3 files. I only got 1. Very cool designs. Yes, I really like what you did with the spiky things around the neck. Terry's based on gummy candy, and Toby's based on chocolates. I see. I really like how colorful Taffy is. Very, very colorful. And I like what you do with the earrings. If I'm right, you followed. This is, I think, no, don't think it's the wrong way. I also followed that tutorial. If you looked up a tutorial on how to do the earrings, I followed that exact one. I think. If you did use it, if you found one for doing gems, I literally recognize it because I was like, yeah, this is epic. But if you didn't, yeah, it's. I mean, you know, it's pretty good anyways. Like I'm not here to like be like, oh, tutorial stinky. I'm just saying it looks really good overall. Thank you for sharing. And also, I don't believe I saved, so I'm gonna exit that tutorial. I was just a Steven Universe fan. I see. I'm being deep fried, bro. It's over. But thank you for sharing the art text. I'm sorry that I missed it. Oh shit, there's tea in here. I just put my entire hand in tea. How was your evening? Hey, Possum. I'm so cooked. You guys have no clue. I think I'm passing away tonight, fellas. But we finished one, I think. We finished one. Maybe I shouldn't have started. Maybe I should have finished the other thing first, but I really, really wanted to do this. It was, my mind was compelling me just to go do it. Oh, but how do we? That certainly did raise my blood pressure. Oh shit, it's backwards. Whoops. Okay, there's a few things I want to do to upgrade how I do things. So maybe just little by little. But we're gonna go to the clown one next. So I thought the clown one would be really, really funny. Whoops! I took the wrong layer. My bad. Oh, ba. You guys are going crazy over there with the paprika. Really? Do I look like paprika to you? And then I just shipped into a paprika state. Okay. So hopefully I don't miss anything else. So we went to this hotel, right? We finished the hotel. The hotel has a really beefy boss. Like the boss is just so chunky you can't really do anything. It takes like a lot of slaps. But it was the most uneventful boss fight because you're just sitting there slapping him silly with like the equivalent to a broken plastic straw. So you're sitting there smacking this bride right up the wazoo with your little weapon. You're doing what 15 damage to it when it has like 1,000 health. So you can imagine how long we're just sitting there slapping it, right? And that's how they introduced a new enemy type to us called the Brute. The Brute is just a really big person that is like very obviously on steroids. So that's what I'd put that. That they're very strong mobs in the game. Very, very strong mobs in the game. And they're just beefy as hell. They're not even fun. They're just basically like a bullet sponge, but like a smacking sponge instead, which is completely boring to me. I'm not asking for me to, be easy 1-2 punch everything into the floor, but when even the most common enemies feel like, they feel like a bullet sponge, which there's no guns early on in the game, but like a slapping sponge, like you're just tossing the poor thing around. It's not fun. I don't really like the idea of going around and being absolutely like I don't like feeling OP all the time, but I also don't like feeling like everything I'm doing means nothing, if that makes any sense. You feel me? Like, I'm not expecting for my level 2 ass to be able to take a level 16 out, right? But if I'm like only one level down, I shouldn't feel so weak. And if I'm one level above, I should also not feel so weak because I could still like basically 5-tap your ass. So that's another complaint I have. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. It feels like, you know, what's the best word? It feels like the mechanics they put in. Wait, what happened? Why'd you say oh shit? What happened? Did I do something wrong? The pin message that I can't have nothing here, bro. Like that's it. I'm quitting stream. I'm quitting, bro. Like it's not my birthday, my friend. It is. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in October. Alex was pulling a prank, and it got a lot of people, and now I feel bad. Alex is being evil shaped. Okay, we will get through the ADHDers review. We will get through this review. I promise, okay? This is why it's called the ADHDers review. Because I... What? To the nearest Walmart. I love how Hispanic moms say Walmart. Like, if they have a really thick accent, my dad does it. Because he has more of a thick accent. My mom doesn't really have an accent. At least I don't hear her accent. But my dad definitely has a heavy one. And he says Walmart. Walmart. I love it. I can't tell him that I love it though. He'll get really mad at me because when I was younger and I used to point out that he said things different, he'd get really mad at me. He'd be like, "Why? Why?" I'm like, "You say it differently from me." And he was like, "Why?" I'm like, "So he took it me took that he took it as like I was embarrassed of him. Like, no, I'm not embarrassed of you. I think you're really. I think it. Well, now that I'm an adult, I tell him it's really cute. But back then, I was like, no, it's just really cool. You don't say it like I do. It's kind of like video games or my mom says the video games. And I tell her it's cute. I think she thinks I'm insulting her, but I genuinely do think it's really cute. I would never do that intentionally, like embarrass my mom or something like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm like laughing at you. Like, no. I love when people say things different. Like I had a teacher, I can't, can't replicate his accent. But the way he used to say like a quadratic formula made me smile. He had like a dab vibe to his accent or something. So he'd be like the quadratic formula, and I'm like, dude, I can listen for 5 minutes. Thoughts on British people? They really suck at using their beans. They should be banned from using beans. They should be banned from using beans. Actually, they should be banned from culinary practices in general. You embarrass your mom, you're so mean. I'm literally quitting streaming, bro. Like, I can't handle this. Thoughts on British people? What does that even mean? Nah, but yeah, they should be banned from using beans. Their recipes with beans are a crime against humanity. I'm sorry. Beans are delicious, and they somehow made them disgusting. They never use spices, right? You'd think it'd be really ingrained in their culture to like use a lot of spices, but here we are with less salt. Bro, I don't even want to learn British cuisine because that shit stinks. Well, I want to learn how to make BDR really good. On the French people, I've never met a French person before, so I think they're pretty cool. They didn't. I don't think they. I mean, they eat snails, I think, and they're also known for what am I smelling? They're also known for having, the city of love or something like that. I heard that it smells like pee because major cities probably smell like pee pee. So I think they're okay though. I don't think they're mean shape. I think the few French people that I did meet, because they were exchange students, they're pretty okay. I don't know why they would exchange students to my city, but all different people I've met, they've all been extremely horrible people. What, like, are you serious? Like, they've been jerks? It's just they literally put the word for spice in the field to use the critical. Why, like, you actually, like, well, why? Can you spill some deets, or is it, like, under reps? I need some tea just so I can stay awake, bro. Let me hear your experience, because I didn't have a bad experience with it. They were kind of like cocky, but I wouldn't say they were assholes. You feel me? Like they knew they were pretty. You know what I mean? Like they were two pretty people. I'm like, man, you guys are pretty people. Oh hey, what's up? How you doing? It's not my birthday. I'm gonna kick Alex's butt. I'm gonna kick my mod's ass. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if it is not my birthday. It's not. Moo, you were there and you didn't tell Yuffie. Moo, I'm kicking your ass too. Sleep with one eye open in Project Zomboid, okay? Sleep with one eye open in Project Zomboid. I'm gonna kick your ass, alright? I'm gonna let you, you can surrender, not even call it out. You signed your death papers in Project Zomboid, of course. Nah, but thank you. I appreciate it regardless. That means a lot. I'm so sorry my mod tricked you. It tricked. Oh my god. Oh, it's still in the title. It's still in the title. Oh my god, I'm gonna take. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I stole someone else's raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My mod is pulling a prank on me because I woke up at 4 a.m. today. It is currently 10 p.m. Merry birthday! It is now. I was so confused for like 15 minutes, and people have been saying happy birthday. I feel so bad. I don't think you understand because I'm like, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in October. My birthday is in October, and you know what? But I appreciate it that you would come over here and say happy birthday. It does mean a lot. Birthday pre-order, thank you. It does mean a lot. You guys are stopping because it says birthday in the title, but it's not my birthday. I genuinely do feel awful because of that. Like I feel like doo doo. It's not me. It wasn't me, but I still feel like doo doo. But how was your stream, Yuffie? What were you up to today? How was your birthday? Did I say how was your birthday? How was your stream? I'm so fried. I'm so fried right now. We still love you anyways. I'm just cooked. Little Elden Ring and more Elden Ring. Little Elden Ring, Little Repo, Little Elden Ring. Oh, how far did you get? Happy birthday. Well, I don't think it's for me. It's not. You know what? It's on the house. You know what I mean? We do a little bit of drinking every now and then. Volcano. Oh, damn. That's pretty far. Hi, Pepsi Man. I hope your trip is going well. I hope you're having fun. It's not true, but if you're not getting hammered, that is true. Unfortunately, I'm a fake Hispanic Latino, and I don't really like drinking too much. But yes, they're by an Iron Man in Virginia. Listen, the one I don't the starry place where like the guys with the giant bullets like an auto aim on your ass. There were giant crabs there. The first enemy that pissed me off was the giant crabs down there because they grabbed me and tore me in half. I remember being so pissed off because my husband just watched. He's like, "Yeah, it was pretty funny watching you die," and I'm like, "That's crazy. That's crazy." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm evil shaped. Didn't you know?" I'm like, "Okay, honey." And a lot of the bosses, he would stand there and watch me explode. I mean, it was funny, but like at the same time, buddy, you're dead weight. You're increasing. I could have just streamed this, but like you not even. Whose birthday is it? It's your birthday here in 2 hours. I'm not in the know. Alex pulled a prank and told everybody it was my birthday, but it's not. It's not. I promise. It's not. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. But yeah, well, I mean, in some places in the world, it is your birthday, so happy birthday. May your vacation be epic mode, my friend. I forget that the thing is on UTC, so it tells their birthday at 5 p.m. the day before, or 5 p.m. PST. So, yeah, I gotta update that. So it says it at like midnight EST or something. Nah, but thank you guys for saying happy birthday, by the way. Like, it's not my birthday, but I do appreciate it that you would come over here and say happy birthday to me. Um, I was literally talking about how, like, usually, because this is recently Bila's birthday, and Bila, if you guys don't know who Bila is a sweetheart. She's really funny. She had her birthday over the weekend, and I did a little thing, and I was like, I was like, this is epic mode. She really deserves it, you know? So, not my birthday, but it does mean a lot when, I typically don't care about my birthday because a little bit forgotten something. Is that fucking Soda Pop? Who put that on? Nah, somebody exclamation point song. I'm kicking your ass. Who did it? Who put Soda Pop on? I have a big word to talk to you right now. It's funny. She's you? No, she's different. She's really cool. She's very very sweet. It was Kitty Gamer. Kitty Gamer, I'm sorry, I'm banning you from the channel. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was the silly. I'm kicking the silly's ass. It wasn't. Nah, Soda Pop is the worst one. I'm so, it's just unreasonably corporate, fellas. Put some Huntrix, fellas. Come on, put Peak on. Also, hi Proxa. I was mountain climbing. I approve by the silly. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I can't say nothing. I died so much, yo word. It's just like Lethal Company. I kind of suck at everything. I've got the whole raid tricked, yeah. Peak. Have a good evening. I'm having a great time. I'm really tired. Uh, but it didn't work for you. Corporate is what it's meant to sound though. I know, but it still sucks booty. Okay, hear me out. Why are we liking corporate music over the golden? Golden is peak. Thank you. You understand me. No, I know it's supposed to sound corporate, but I just can't stand it. I think it's booty buns. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's supposed to sound like doesn't mean they sound like booty buns. This reminds me of Disney Channel. I cringe even more. We live in Las Vegas tomorrow. Yo, there's a place in Las Vegas that serves a giant one slice pizza. If you can email that to me, thanks. If you can just email me the one slice of pizza. It's like the size of me. It's fine. Like I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Songbookers are super cheap. Yeah, I just left it at this because we skipped the. Not only did I edit stream like at the worst time, but it was still Thursday, and it's definitely not that I'm making excuses because I forgot. Yeah, it's actually his Pepsi Man's birthday. We're having another. We're already having an issue. We're having another local 58 situation where it's been 2 hours and I haven't gone through my review. So we're gonna take a break after I finish this piece right here and actually get through it. How are you? Tired. How are you, Link? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm good. Hell yeah. Did you have a good weekend? What a ripoff. Yo, 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 yo. Also, did you change your colors or did you always have those colors? Because they look really nice. Yeah, I saw the new Megan movie. Is it good? I've never seen Megan at all, but I saw like the stuff on social media that she was like talking shit about Freddy Fazbear. I love Freddy Fazbear. Why is she talking shit about my Freddy Fazbear? I changed it. I changed a lot. Yo, it's reasonable. I just stuck with the pink one because I'm kind of pink. Would beat her ass. That's what I'm saying. Freddy Fazbear. But I know you big lurker time, so you have good lurkies. Okay. Thank you for popping in. Oh, honestly, by the way, this is like completely unrelated. You guys can make fun of me if you want to. I've been watching a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's lore lately. What the fuck is going on in the series? Can someone explain to me? Also, maybe it's okay, but I don't know. I kind of hated it. Reasonable. I hated Dead Island too. Do you want to see Dorito Man I drew in my stream? Yeah, I'll take the Dorito Man. Nah, Dead Island 2 was ass, bro. Like, I'm literally in the middle of talking about it. It's so booty butthole. Is it late for me to say? Yeah, no, I know. You're still on the road, aren't you? Or are you like at a hotel or something? Either way, I understand. Why are you staring at me, Gorlax? Gorslax? You not like clowns? Stop staring at me! Stop staring at me with your eyeballs! Last time I learned about Fun I was watching Matt Factory in high school. Do you remember high school? Buddy, I'm not that much older than. Okay, yes, I remember high school. It was like a decade ago, okay? No, literally, it'll be a decade next year. I'm gonna be a little bit old. It's fine. No, 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 I lied. It won't be a decade next year. That's just the year I remember the most because that's when everything got set on fire. I'm literally kicking your ass, chair. You graduated early? No, I didn't. That's why I was like, in my head, it just like everything just exploded in 2016. Because I remember that's the year when a lot of things, like a lot of stuff happened for me, so that's why. They set your school on fire. No, but the fire alarm got pulled a lot. I will say that. I mean, yeah, what school don't they get pulled at, yo? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the silly, the wannabe silly prankster kids, you know what I mean? They always pulled the fire alarms. They just gave me a headache, damn it. Have some respect for your elders. Have some respect for your elders, you know what I mean? Posted Dorito Man? Hell yeah. Also, the server might be broken right now, so if you need help with it, please submit a ticket if you need to. We got a little Dorito dude. Oh, more staring. Why are you staring at me? I get nervous. I get nervous, bro. I start shivering in my Timbs. Well, I don't wear shoes because I'm a cow, but like if I had cow Timbs, I'm shivering in them right now. So I need you to behave yourself, okay? Gorslax, look at me. Stop staring. Okay? How about you stop staring? How about you so no shoes Pixar didn't happen, buddy. I have my hooves on cam right now. Like, do you not see my beautiful hooves just sticking out? I don't have feet. I actually canonically don't have feet. I have toes. See, look. Let me show you full Muna. But don't get any ideas. See, look. Alright. I got my hooves out. These are hooves. They're not shoes. They're hooves. They're like, you know how like horses got like the horseshoe? Well, I got the shoe on top because I thought that was a great idea. Now looking back on it, I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. It's kind of like I just slapped the top part of the sandal on. You know what I mean? And she even gets it to us for free. Yeah, I give you guys hoof cam every night. Like, you know what I mean? Observing, analyzing, perceiving. Yeah, like I have my hooves out. Like, you know what I mean? They're not like they're big dumb hooves. You know what I mean? But like, I think you guys would appreciate like my hooves. You know, I have my tail on display too. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys never realize what you have until it's gone. You know what I mean? You guys never realize how much you have been given. What if one day it just all disappeared? You know what I mean? Hold on, why is this not working? I'm trying to reset my hat. Hold on. I think it's broken. So that's not broken. This is broken. Reset, damn it. Number lock. There we go. There we go. What if it's gone in an instant? Like, I fell out of my chair. I fell out of my chair. No one checked on me. No one checked on me. I'm kind of pissed off now. No one was like, "Oh, where's streamer go?" Nah, I fell out of my chair. It was really far. I fell from great heights. You know what I mean? Nobody checked in like 2.5 seconds. I'm tilted out of my mind right now. Hi, Femi. Okay, back to my review. Back to my review. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. Okay, watch. I'll finish it up. All right. So, right. I didn't want to get to this part. So, right after I show you tilted. Oh, that's a cute possum now. Flan Una? I would definitely be Flan. Okay. So there's a quest in the game right after you leave the hotel. You're getting back over there. You see explosion, and it's like hashtag clickbait. Now, if you guys don't realize, I used the word hashtag. I hated this quest so much. Just off the title of it, by the way. This quest is so dated. This is like one of the worst offenses when it comes to writing. When either like again in character world has some form of like word lingo, they have to explain it. When you have to explain your word lingo, I just get cringe. Okay. So when I heard I'm kicking your ass. Who which one of you did it? Which one of you did Fart boy? You're not getting mod kibble for 2 months. Do you hear me? You are not getting mod kibble for 2 months. Mordida, mordida? No. I'm not worded in nothing, bro. I'm not worded in nothing. Yo está en la piscina. Yo está en la piscina. No bar. No, I pissed off Chef speaking like that today. It's like, amigo, because it was like one of the no sabo quiz things on TikTok, and then he was, it was like, how do you say friend? I was like, amiga. Nice hot springing. Would you eat her? What is that supposed to mean, buddy? Why do you want to eat me? Why wouldn't you say if I was like a well done steak? You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty well done right now. My brain is so fried. Like it actually hurts being this airheaded. Also, by the way, fellas, I'll be taking my bathroom break. You guys should take the bathroom break as well during this ad break coming up here. It'll be here in 25 seconds. Get your legs stretched. Get your head out of your butt. And I stare. No, I mean, listen, okay. Please take care of yourself if you're participating in art fight. I know that some of us are on a crazy grind. Please take care of yourselves. Please be nice to yourselves. We'll be right after the ad break. Get yourself some water too. I'm probably gonna chug my tea, so I'll be right back after Wawa, and then we'll get back to the review and how much I hated those quests. Okay, GG's. 8 gift packs is crazy. I return. Sort of. My head still hurts. Generating steak recipes is so bad. Temperature, take the steaks out of the fridge. Let them cook to room temperature. Marinate the steak. Wait, what? Also, Fart Boy, I missed your message earlier. Like your big paragraph. Hold on. Okay, hold on. The T, because I think it was like right when Yuffie came in. So hold on. Whoops. Almost bandy, buddy. Okay, the worst offender was who wore white to a wedding. I was trying to sleep with the married wives as well as flirting with everyone in sight, even the young one. Some even said they were underage, and their response was to give them his number, saying to call him once they turn 18. He was in the 60s at his time? What? Yeah, that's crazy, though. That's actually wild, though. Alright. So I know I saw it, and I was like, I never read it. What happened? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, here you go, the silly. I'll refund. Hold on, let's see. The silly refund.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Pay attention. Dingle,
Pay
dangle,
attention.
dingle, dangle.
Pay attention. I just hydrated. Don't worry. Posture check. I'll refund the stretching time since I got up right now. But posture check, yeah, I was sitting already slouched. To give an example of how tired I am, I must go to the land of Eeps. Alrighty. Have a good Eepies. Have a good Eepies. Eepies, memes, please. Maybe sneeze. So you better be on it. I won't be. I know I won't be. Thermi, I haven't slept since 4 a.m. I'm not gonna be there. I know I'm not. So I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, when you told me good morning, I was like, why are you telling me good morning? I haven't slept. I was like, why? I was so confused. I just didn't say anything. I was like, all right. Like, what am I doing? I'm streaming, buddy. Yeah, okay, so when I was supposed to nap, I got really hyper, so I ended up waking myself all the way up. I was so hyper, I ended up injuring my hand. I can't even speak anymore, bro. Good morning, good morning. I'm waiting. So I just been being productive all day because I couldn't sleep. I went to PetSmart. I was gonna go on a mini date, but I decided against it because my knees hurt so bad. Good night. Good night. I hope peak was fun. But yeah, I've been productive nonstop basically, and then I'm probably gonna crash hard after stream because I'm not doing the extra today. I'll probably do the extra tomorrow, but today, hell no. I don't think it's physically capable. I'm physically capable of doing that. There we go. Holy heck. Oh, Mike. Larry? Now, you're gonna have to tell me who Larry is. By the way. I don't know killers by their name except Camilla. Shit. I don't even remember her name right now. Don't look at me. I'm a little embarrassed. Singularity? Oh, that makes so much sense. Alright, let me... Wait, that's your main, isn't it? I'm at 40 people for my mass attack right now. Holy shit! That's crazy! Nice! You're cooking! Hold on. I'm sorry. My brain is really bad right now. Okay, here we go. I was like, how do I do this again? I know that he has, like... Now he has, like, teeth. He looks like a Plants vs. Zombies character. And he's kind of hunched. And he's like a snatched waist. And he walks like teeth, right? I forgot what Singularity actually looks like. But I know that he has like things sticking out of him. Like he's half meat, half person kind of thing. I swear maybe he doesn't have a jaw. I think he literally has like a head like this. And then he has like a giant thing. Wires. Cause I'll be honest, I don't really look at him like I do the unknown, you feel me? Because the unknown, you gotta actually look at him. With Larry, I kind of just look at his cameras. I'm like, I don't want to look at this fucking guy. I want to look at his cameras. You know what I mean? That's a lot of people, though. 40 is insane. You know what? I was pretty close. I would say I'm pretty close. You know what I mean? Like, I knew his legs were backwards. I'm cooking with this. You guys can't at me. Can you look at me in the face and truly tell me that I did not cook? Like, I basically got him. Like, look, I got the mouth. See, I knew he had the little teeth. I'm a fucking genius, bro. Like, on God. On God, I know how to draw character, bro. Mooday, look at the art I did. I don't want to look. It's my fucking birthday. I love that. I love that so much. That is so funny. It's my fucking birthday. Hold on, let me fix the thing. Hold on. No, I really do hope you have a good birthday, okay? Like, all jokes aside of me pooping on you. I really do hope you have a good birthday. You should have spelled Pepsi wrong. Could be PPC. I've been the way that Gary pronounced it, I've been saying it more and more like that. Like PPC. Yamper? Yamper? Are we for real right now, Thermy? I'm kidding. I don't remember what Yamper looks like. I'm on T-Pairs, so excited to look how much the score is. Yeah. The score is really neck and neck. Birthday banner. Yeah, this is perfect, you know what I mean? Forgot the Nuna at the end. Kabuna. No, that's illegal though. But yeah. It's my fucking birthday. Birthday boy Pepsi, man. Hold on, I gotta make sure everybody sees it, okay? They can't see it if I... There you go. I don't think... Hold on, I gotta put... There you go. Hold on, I gotta go back. For you, for hot dogs? Okay. I think I'm tired, fellas. Yeah. Yamper. Yamper's that little dog, right? The little... Hold on. He looks... He's like a little corgi with little things. What does he look like, though? 'Cause I know that his tail is like a little thing, and it has a little thing on it. He got a little butt. And he has little legs, because he's a corgi. Little legs for the corgi, and then... Shit, what is he? He has this. He has the little pointy ears. I think. Because he doesn't have, like, the normal, but he's like a corgi, but he is, like, not normal. There we go. God, I don't remember. I'm never getting through this fucking review. I'm close. This is the closest I've actually ever been. I wasn't crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I did it. Oh man, I feel sick. I see nothing but song requests, just a sea of song requests. Hold on, let me see. Just song request after song request after song request. Alright, there we go. Now there we go. What do we think of Thermy W? Epic mode. Burger King Una. Honestly, I would die on the hill that Burger King has the best fries. Right after Red Robin. Nothing beats homemade, right? But like, on God, nobody can beat like a Burger King fries. I'm sorry. I absolutely love Burger King fries. Oh, good morning, V. Fry Una, thank you. Bro. Okay, let's finish that review real quick. Okay, we're taking a break. We're gonna be... Absolutely cooked, though. I fell asleep too long? No, I figured you did. Yo, I think this might be from Dan to Dan, bro. Okay, here we go. The rest of the review. We ready? Okay. So I was talking about that one cringe, um, quest where it's like clickbait. It's about an influencer trying to get people to come to LA to save her. She's like, "Are you?" When you first encounter her, she's like, "Are you my fan? Trying to get me out of LA? Can we be like besties?" And I really wanted to smash my computer screen. I hate when people talk like that. I know people do talk like that, but even by this standard, it's very dated. So she would be saying look funny things. You had to go kill zombies in a funny way for her to get some likes for her YouTube universe in-game channel. She was like, the thing that really, really, really sold me in the fact that this game is definitely dated for its time, even though it was dated in 2023, is dated on release, which is the worst part. The one thing that pissed me off was, smash that like button. Like, when you smash Bay when your parents aren't home, like, no one talks like that anymore. Do you understand how badly I cringed mid-session? So, that's just a glimpse into it, because a lot of characters speak like that. They speak in dated terms. So the game mechanics, they needed more. When you realize that you can just spam drop kick everybody, kind of boring. When you realize that no matter how much mods you do or how strong you get, everything is becoming a meat sponge. And it's kind of boring for the repeater thing. Oh, thank you for signing W check-in. And then on top of that, the story writing is pretty ass. And all the characters feel kind of the same. They're all kind of either they're a little bit selfish or a little silly, they're a little quirky, but they're also badass. They're all kind of the same. You know what I mean? Who beat me up? I'm trying to do a review right now. Right. But they're all just a little bit different. Like this game to me was trying to write like they were trying to be like super cool in all directions, but even then it was still like whatever writing. I would the way that the writers tried to write the story in dialogue felt really cringe. Everybody's doing one-liners. I hate one-liners personally. It's like you in one army. Like they just make me cringe. I know I hate a lot of things, or I dislike a lot of things. I'll be so honest, and maybe I'm the boring one here. But when your identity feels like it's fading into trying to be Borderlands with writing and in the writing style, the quick funny humor, it feels really lame. Like it feels like they didn't really care about keeping their identity. You feel me? And then, like, for an example, you know, the influencer like smash the like button, like you'd smash Bay when you're not home, kind of thing. There was another character in the game that spoke just like that, and it pissed me off because then I realized a lot of characters speak like that. I can't stand it, bro. So, in all honesty, this game was a snooze fest. And there's no better way for me to describe my disappointment in this game, because you guys know I love zombie games, and this game really let me down. Me and my husband got so bored. Every time we went down, we just help me, help. You know what I mean? Over and over again for the fun stuff, because there was like a bunch of meat sponges, like the Hulk enemy just kept coming at us, and just like it was so boring because we're just sitting there doing fetch quests, getting barely any zombies, and the zombies you do find are like hella, and they just respawn like in 2 minutes. So you're just sitting there, just always fighting something, getting your ass beat. It's not really fun. Then there was also expected backtracking. Buddy, I can't even focus in your game. What do you mean I'm gonna go do backtracking for a game I don't care about? You know what I mean? Like, so we saw this item in the game. It was like, what is it? It was like a cooler ice box, you know, when you put drinks into. They expected me to come back to open it with the key. You think I'm gonna come back and get it with the key? No, I'm not gonna get it with the fucking key. I'm not coming back for this. So I'll be honest. There's a lot of things I've been disappointed. This is one of the most disappointing games. Good graphics, good I guess gore, physics, whatever you want to call it. Good sound design cannot carry a game so inherently flawed. But between its mechanics, between its gameplay, between its quests, its dialogue, its story, ass. So sorry, fellas, to say on the ADHDer's guide to games, I guess it's a solid 2.5. I won't give it a 1 because that means I quit within the first hour. This was actually a few hours of gameplay. I want to, and then this also means I want to see it to the end, but man, the dishes, look way more entertaining than this game. And that's really sad. I had really high hopes. As much as I'm dogging on this, I wanted it to be good. I wanted it to be something I could play over and over again because there's 6 characters. I would have liked to go at least with 2. I don't know if I can even finish the game. That's how bad it is to me. I couldn't recommend this game in good faith. But if you want to get it, do it with Game Pass. Wait for it to go free on Epics, or get it on sale on Steam. But I cannot, in good faith, say, "Hey, get Dead Island 2." So that's my review on the game. I felt like it was really harsh, but like honestly, for those people who pre-ordered it that looked at it through rose-colored lenses, I feel so bad for those people because they deserve better. You feel me? They definitely deserve better. So like, yeah, that's my opinion on the game. It's not set in stone. If you enjoy Dead Island 2, don't let me sit over here and poop on you. You know what I mean? Enjoy your Dead Island 2, but you will not see me. There's a high chance I'm not even going to go back to finish it. Because again, I just couldn't find myself liking the gameplay. I couldn't enjoy it. Because like I know that it was stuck in development hell. Apparently, it was supposed to release in like 2015, I think. And it just didn't because it just got traded like 3 developers like 3 times. They had to restart the game a few times. Like I understand, I personally don't understand like completely in depth, but I would still say that so I'm surprised the game did come out from that because in development hell things just kind of just are stagnating and stuff. You know what I mean? It kind of sucks to see a game go through that, especially since people really, really wanted this game. Like, I feel like this game, if it came out like 2015 or around the first, Riptide or whatever, it would have been fine. But it came out in like 2023. Like, the standards for gaming have changed, and like the fact that they didn't change it much is crazy to me. So again, yeah, that's my review. That's my thing. I don't know if you guys have opinions on it, but if you do, I'd like to hear about them. Um, let's see what else. But besides that, I ended up watching movies, which were pretty nice. I actually had a lot of fun watching uh Injustice? Question mark? That one was pretty cool. But we also watched Transformers 1, which is literally Transformers with the words spelled out 1. It was pretty good. Have a good time. I mean, hi, happy time zone. Happy times that my brain is so fried. I'm so sorry, Top Top. How you doing? Did you ever manage to draw? I did a good attack. Fuck yeah. Locking in, bro. One of you. You finished yesterday? Hell yeah. Oh, is this song? Yeah, somebody wants to get absolutely banned. Respectfully, of course. It's a joke. I'm not serious. Like, I have my opinions. But yeah, that's my review on it. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of just, it wasn't me. You're all banned. Yeah. Movie well drawn. I liked it. It's a good movie. Excuse me. I hope you guys didn't hear that, but if you did, I apologize. Holy shit. I can't type worth anything right now. Okay, let's see. I've been turning to a lot of things tonight. What is this? This is clown. My drawing was on the PC, yes. Anything I get from Art Fight, I probably should post that in my comment. Just because I love it so much. I want everyone to see it, you feel me? Maybe I should have asked for permission as well before I did that. I'm thinking just about this hindsight, but no, I loved it so much, bro. Like, I like any and all art of Luna, even if it's stick figures. You know what I mean? Like, art is art, and you took the time to do my art or to do me an art. Damn well I'm crying on the inside, but like right now I'm kind of very tired, so I can't really cry. But I will be really happy when I wake up all the time. I feel honored. You feel me? So some people are like evil shaped. Me, I just appreciate it. Move on. Hopefully the straw baby. Yeah, no, the straw baby's happening. It's just today. I knew that if I tried to draw your straw baby, it would probably let you do. So I decided to take a step back and just do something that I know that won't cost too much brain power. I didn't want to mess up on your straw baby. I kind of have an idea for it. I'm not going to show you it. Or maybe, I mean, technically I do have to show you it, so I guess. Would you like me to describe the idea? Excuse me. Do you want me to describe the idea to you? Or do you want a surprise? B-Day surprise? Okay. It probably won't get done today, but I'll be sure to show you it, okay? Or, when it's time, you'll see it. Okay, this is way too big. But yeah, I have an idea for it. I mean, I need to catch up on the straw babies. I needed to catch up on a lot of things. I'm always catching up, bro. Like, I'll get there eventually. I see the drawing light at the end of drawing tunnel. I'll get there. I'll get there. It sounded Matt. You're goofy shape, bro. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it looks like if I flip it. Yeah, I figured. I knew that this eyeball was probably a little bit too big. Just a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, friend. Let me take that hydrate right now. I can close this. Gotta go. But okay, you have a good lurkies. I hope the dish. I actually don't know what the dishwasher looks like. Luna, what's my favorite tea? Like, what flavor? Or do you mean like in general? Like if I gave you like a full list of like things, they'll be like, yes, I really like when chai meets mint, yes, kind of like that. Or do you mean like a specific thing where you're like, oh, is it black tea, yellow tea, red tea, or herbal tea, thing like that? What do you mean by label? I mean white tea. Okay, you're back. Hello. But don't rush yourself. No, I'm rushing, bro. You're gonna get one of those scribble drawings. Trust on God. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. But yeah, after this, we're gonna go straight into my next art attack. which I gotta replace this because in my mind I remember this character holding like a stylus. They hold a paintbrush, so I gotta fix this. My notes app like my masterpieces. Yeah, it's gonna have like it's gonna have like those eraser marks. If there's a specific one you like, okay. So specifically, I ordered from specifically one place called Adagio Teas. I'm not sure if it's a good place, but it's a place I know, and that's a place I have a lot of points in. My collection is kind of expensive because I actually very, very much love tea. Tea is one of my most favorite, enjoyable things. No, I'm not trying to be like, guys, I'm flexing my tea, right? I quite literally just like tea, you know? I like it so much I spend an absorbent amount for no reason. Sorry, I'm lost. Where am I? Hold on. I'm so lost. Where are you guys? Chat, I lost you guys. Oh, I found you guys. Hi, chat. Hello. I lost you guys. I'm team coffee. Not gonna lie. Hey, no, coffee is respectable. I like both, but I prefer tea more. Oh, you have underfund you, and here you go. You're fine. Don't. You good? No, I just misplaced chat. You guys were just like in a whole nother tab. I guess I closed all this. Yeah, I closed all this. Hold on, let's close this, and I'll open it over here because you guys were just hidden for some reason. Like I tabbed out and tabbed back in, you guys were gone. I was like, what the fuck? Respectfully, of course, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm struggling right now. Oh my god, I'm struggling so bad to fix this. I'm sorry, fellas. There we go, I fixed it. For the most part. And sleep today at 4 and trip to Vegas in the morning. Yeah, you have a good night, Pepsi Man. It's nice chatting with you. Okay, let's see. Did I do this one? Okay, we need one more. But what were we talking about before I got lost? Oh no, tea. Yes, sorry. So I ordered from a specifically called Adagio tea. There's 3 specific teas I like so much. So the first one I like a lot is Black Sage Oolong. I usually drink that one during the summer. I feel like that one's a heavy summer drink. It does smell like dirty socks though. But besides it smell like dirty socks, it's actually a really good tea. The next tea I like is honey banana brush. Honey brush banana, I think. Alright, we're gonna do a zoom out. That one's a very, very tasty one. It's actually the first tea I ordered from that website that made me want to drink it more of it. I was like, okay, I gotta have more of that shit. You got me hacked up thinking I'm not gonna have more of it, you feel me? So I got more from there. And then my third one is jasmine tea. Jasmine green tea from their website. It's pretty delicious. I've always liked great jasmine tea. I know it's just like it doesn't have flavor, it's just a floral scent, but it's one of my favorite smells. There's like this cheap one you always can get from buffets. I finally figured out which one they ordered. I think it's Numi, and I switched off immediately because I was like, man, I really want like loose leaf tea because I always drink the bag tea, and I told myself I wanted to try something different, and now I got myself into an expensive habit, or not an expensive habit. I have a tea collection for 2 years, and I drink like 3 cups of tea every day. So it's like it's not bad. I'm getting my value out of it. But it's still a little bit expensive. Expensive fucking habit, but yeah, those are my top 3. And if you would ask which one, I think I like black tea the most. Like I have the most black tea. I barely have any green tea. I sure as hell don't have any herbal tea. No, I do have herbal tea. I have one that's cranberry compote, I think. And then I also have chamomile. I don't know if chamomile is herbal or not, but I love chamomile. People say chamomile is one of the worst teas because it didn't have flavor, but it definitely has flavor. It's just not like a strong flavor. To be honest, I don't like tea. It's fine. I know a lot of people don't like tea. Listen, you don't talk doo doo about my tea, and I won't talk doo doo about your coffee. You feel me? No, I'm kidding. And great with honey, yeah. Chamomile is great with for an upset tummy and some honey. Also good for your if you well I learned it's very good for your voice if you lose it. Because this weekend, I'm not gonna lie, fellas, uh I talked so much last week. I hurt my vocal cords. I think a little bit because there was a morning I just woke up and I was like, ah! Right, like I sound like someone like what I imagine like a car accident, but with a voice. When it's sore, yeah. Green tea is pretty good. Um, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. What was I doing? I guess I won't remember today, but yeah. I figured. Oh, no. I guess I will talk about it. I nabbed some books today. Um, I got East of Eden. I remember seeing something about that book being very, very good. Does anyone know anything about it? Because I nabbed it for cheap. You know what I mean? It was a steal essentially. So I took it, but I have no idea what the book is about. I just know it's like one of those books you gotta read, like what is it, 1,000 years, 100 years of solitude or something like that. I heard that those are some books you ought to read or something. Granted, I don't know anything about them, but I would love to know what if anyone here has read them, what y'all think about it. If not, then I completely understand because I don't know anything about these books, just that they exist. But yeah, I got that book and like something about murder, but it had a crow on the cover. So, you know. Um, besides that, I've been craving cheesecake. My brain keeps telling me to get cheesecake. I want cheesecake so fucking bad. I think I might make one. I keep telling myself I'm gonna make one. I just haven't made one. I love cheesecake, but you know what I like more? Having a brain cell when I speak. And honestly, I don't feel like I got one right now. Get cheesecake, then it's not the same because you go to certain stores, say the doo doo. You go to certain stores, it tastes like doo doo. If you go to like certain restaurants, it tastes like they give you the New York variety, and the New York variety kind of blows cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. Like no offense to the people who do like New York cheesecake. No, it's good every now and then, but I like it when it's like thick. You know what I mean? Like just it's different. You feel me? I fucking love cheesecake though. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so one of the best like fast food cheesecakes, I honestly believe it's Wendy's. I think Wendy's has a good fast food cheesecake. Like out of all the fast food cheesecakes I've had, that one's the best one. Every other cheesecake, like the Burger King one, it feels like it's just stuck in your throat when you're eating it. Listen, the big back in me is coming out. Okay, you guys are gonna listen to me talk about food or else. Wendy's has cheesecake. I swear it does. Because I know for damn sure I didn't get it from Burger King. Because Burger King has like the Hershey pie, or they did. I remember that getting stuck in my throat. Nah, bro, it's not that good. No, it's Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box has good cheesecake. I think. I don't remember which one has good cheesecake. I just know it's not Burger King. And I know McDonald's only has their stupid apple pies. I'll be so honest, mid apple pies. All right. Talk about a waste of good apple pie, bro. Cause it ain't Burger King. I'll tell you that much. McDonald's. But they do cook with their hash browns. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But like, hear me out, right? $2 for a hash brown that's the size of my hand is not. I mean, I'm small, but I mean, for the size of my hand is like not even. That's too expensive. You know what I mean? I think they're $3 now. You got me hecked up. Think I'm gonna go walk into McDonald's wanting some of that. You got me hecked the hell up. I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Talk about cheesecake, mixing their cream cheese and sweet. It reminds me of the thing my dad would make. He would make a wonton, put cream cheese in it, close it up, fry it, and sprinkle powdered sugar. It was really good. That does sound really good. Now, can I tell you guys about, speaking of wonton wrappers, I don't think spring roll wrappers are the same, but you reminded me of the stupid fucking thing I did last year. Would you guys like to hear about my cooking mishap that I had with spring rolls? You're gonna hear about it anyways. I stuck them into an air fryer. I stuck the wrong one into the air fryer, so it's a different type of spring roll thing. I got the rice paper one. There's two. There's one that's like kind of brown, and then there's the one I got that was clear, and it like had the texture of plastic. So like the clear spring roll wrappers. I stuck that into the air fryer. Worst idea I've had by far. Because I didn't realize I had the wrong one. And I had this cool recipe that did everything to get ready for it. That was like one of the worst meals I cooked. Because I didn't know there was another type. Don't stick the wrong don't stick the wrong one in the fucking thing, or else you get literal mush. Burnt mush, mind you. Hi, Bap. Making me bald on God. And dip the clear ones, you make them deep fry and sprinkle with salt. Wait, before you leave, what? Nah, I saw a dog jet streaming his pee on TikTok. You know what I mean? I love that meme right now. Peak. Thank you for the hydrate. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save $50 per person. That's $200 off for the family of 4. We got millions of free child place holidays available with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust. Peak procrastination. I'm not procrastinating though. It's 1 a.m. Have a good night, alright? Thank you for hanging out with us, Vasily. Did I do it good? Did I do the voice right? I feel like I could. I mean, she has an accent, but I'm not gonna use it. But have a good night. No, but I saw that with the dog literally like peeing like on his back, like he was just straight up just flooding the place with just so much pee. It was poor baby. He got, if you've seen it on TikTok or Instagram. Sorry, my my tiredness is getting to me, fellas. Like I'm starting to like slow down, but it's okay. We pull through, okay? We pull through. We're finishing this. We're finishing a lot of things, okay? Lock in, everybody. I mean, you guys are pretty locked in, but I'm locking in with you. All right, we're locking in all together. Oh, have a good night. I mean, have a good time, Zonard Omelet. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, that um, you know, that's what happened. What was what else? What else? But yeah. Um but I was thinking, right, because I think a long time ago, I think I brought up the subject of drop shippers. I still don't necessarily understand how drop shipping works, right? But I was thinking about, you know, it's what do you like for those who are, chilling and grilling, what do you think about like social media and the advertising, how it's done? Do you feel bad for the mom and pop restaurants that have to advertise the way they do just to get crumb of attention to their shop? Or do you guys think it's acceptable for that to be happening right now? I'm very curious because in my opinion, I think it's sad that they have to worry about another thing being mom and pop. Like, not every mom and pop understands how social media works. I don't even understand how this whole thing works, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm just wondering what you guys think about like things like that. If you want, you could take a small break and that Malkin method. No, I mean I'm fully on it right now. You feel me? Like I'm cooked, but like I'm all right. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just yapping. I'm yapping through the tired eepiness. Nah, but honestly, um, see Luna, my nerves activate. Be happy. Oh, you happy? I happy. Hi, Dad. How you doing, Dad? Yeah, no, that face is incorrect. Hold on. This whole thing is incorrect, so hold on. I knew something was wrong. The head is too big. There, so it's more visible. Yep, that fixed it. I'm doing okay. Still hating Mondays. You hate Mooday? But Mooday's the best day. Wait, isn't it like Tuesday morning for you? Why are you hating on Mondays if it's Tuesday for you? It is Tuesday for you, right? It's about to be Tuesday for me. It is. Yesterday was a disaster. Now I hate it. Reasonable. Okay, fine. Reasonable. I'm sorry. I just really like Mondays because it's the day I come back to say hello to everybody. I really missed being here after 4 days of being gone. So, hold on. I got itchy back syndrome. Hold on. I can't even reach, bro. Like, it's in like a stupid spot. If I get myself a paper cut, I'm literally gonna explode. But, yeah. Now, I know who put the sleepy song on, and I'm gonna beat you up respectfully, of course. Not really. It's a joke. I don't think I got the physical or mental capacity to do anything right now. Besides, sit here and do silly things. Hey, Minty, how are you? How was your weekend? You doing anything cool? You doing anything cool? Yeah, sorry, no. Uh, 4 hours. I woke up at 4 a.m. It is currently 11 p.m. Do you understand? Do you understand? There's no brain cells right now. Forgive me. Tummy's sensitive today. Oh no, I hate to hear that. I hate Tummy's sensitiveness. I know for a friend, you know, not because of me. But I hope your tummy behaves itself tomorrow. On God. That shit blows. Sorry, since I need to do forward thinking, just like a passage making an ad spot on TV they just hired. That's like a media person, probably cheaper in the long run. I mean, they should know how to do. Of Min's, no. They're two separate entities, I promise. Both extremely cute, though. Min's is probably asleep because Min's has been cleaning all weekend. Like, they've been cleaning nonstop. Oh my lord! Hi, Scythe. But yeah, I feel bad for them because like it's a different era, and I would assume that not every mom and pop business can afford to do that. Like, what is the statistic that some restaurants close within like not is it 9 months or 3 months of opening or a year when a mom and pop restaurant opens? What's the like the closing rate? It's like a year, right? Yeah, it's kind of like a year. I feel bad for them because you know you either make it work or you don't. Usually, from what I understand, they operate at a loss for a very long time. So I'm like, it kind of blows. It kind of sucks booty chick being trying to do manage your restaurant and then you know managing social media if you don't know and you can't hire a person to do that for you because it's not cheap if the people know what they're doing. You feel me? Um, reason I brought it up is because I was thinking about drop shipping, and then I also thought about like, you know, those people on TikTok who beg for people to come in or they beg people to do stuff, and I feel so bad because you know it's somebody's dream to be a mom and pop restaurant or a bakery or whatever, a joint just for people to hang out at, and like you know, it's ruthless. It's ruthless. If you don't catch the attention or your community doesn't notice you fast enough, you're gone. You know what I mean? Like, there's this one mom and pop restaurant in my area, which I won't disclose the name, but Chef and me wanted to go visit this restaurant every single time it closed down because there was like five different restaurants in this one little spot over the course of me and Chef being together. Right now, the one that's there has stuck there for a few years, but it quite literally just constantly had people cycling it out. And I honestly, every time we wanted to eat there, we would always eat somewhere else. Right? Like it wasn't like an intentional thing. It was more like we weren't thinking kind of thing, you know? And it's just the cycling out of people is just it's crazy. So I was just thinking about how ruthless it is and stuff. I also ran into a video talking about it, and it's just like things just seem to be going down when it comes to like local stuff, local safe spaces, local like eating places, local hangouts. It just seems like there's no room for them, you know. And then you got all these people on TikTok. Well, not TikTok necessarily alone, but you know, there's a lot of places that you know just are asking for help and stuff. But there's also like those fake ads of like someone's grandpa started a shoe business, but it's just another dropshipping website. It just makes you wonder, you feel me? It makes you wonder. Because it makes me wonder for sure. I'm like, whoa. Like, I don't know if you guys got it. Or those AIs? Yes! Yes! Thank you! I thought I was crazy because I was talking about it. And then I saw, like cheap AI. Yes, those are awful. Like the stupid engineered realistic dog AI bot thing. And they sent you like one of those shitty ass toys. I thought I was crazy because I was telling people about it. I'm like, no, I haven't seen the AI dog ad. I'm like, how have you not seen the AI dog ad? It's so bad. I swear, I was bringing it up. I was like, yeah, and then no. I hate the AI ads, the fake story sob story. My husband just exploded, and now his shoe factory's left to be. He never made a profit in life. Please buy our handcrafted slippers, even though you know their shit ain't real. You know what I mean? Like it was made by somebody else. Hey, Orions. We're just talking about like, uh, what is it called? Drop shippers, uh, the plight of ads, like when it comes to like to small businesses and stuff, and how some people are abusing the system and stuff, like drop shippers and those AI people who are like, hello, my dog made a slipper factory. Please order the slippers so my dog's dream can come true or something. You know what I mean? I'm also running on like negative sleep at this point, so hi. I hope you're doing well. What is wrong with this picture? What am I missing? It has to be something, but yeah, I think this is what we go with. But yeah, I don't know. Eyes? Probably. I don't have my glasses on. I guess we had a local business use AI for an ad. People got so angry they took it down and they shot the ad properly. Oh man, that's disgusting. Nah, it's just really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate, man. Because I understand the temptation and the want to do stuff, but like, it's so unfortunate. Because they're struggling and they're trying anything to get seen, right? But like at the same time, it's just, oh man, that's not the publicity you want. Because okay, if you're not okay, this is like what is it? If you're not willing to draw or write it, why do I have to waste my time reading it? It's kind of like that. If you're not even willing to do this for your business, I it just feels so bad. I think I'll be honest, the small business owners do have it pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, but that's what we were yapping about for a bit. And then I was also yapping about Dead Island 2 and how much I hate that game. Not hate it, but I'm severely disappointed. Severely, very intensely disappointed. I just want a good zombie game. Is this too much to ask for? I mean, there's a plenty of good zombie games, but I want something fresh. In a world where we're gonna objectively good things, objectively bad things, that's necessary to every evil. Oh God, no, 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 not tonight, buddy. I can't handle that tonight. I have no brain cells. Please spare me from Jumbo Hot Dog for one night. I mean, technically there was a bunch of nights where Jumbo Hot Dog wasn't here, but please, please. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of like, what was it, Mr. Beast? I think that he launched an AI generating thing that was a subscription for like $50, and then there was so much backlash. He took it down. It's like, oh, silly me, hee hee ha. Like, buddy, we don't know what you were trying to do, buddy. Like, I get it. Good suffer. Sometimes I wonder if it was a good thing your account was hacked, buddy. You're always so mean to me. You're like, I hate you. And I'm like, man, I'm sad shape now. And the sad emoji here in the corner, real quick. Nah, but like, I don't know. But I hope you had a good weekend, Venusaur. I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot the sweat drop. But yeah. Mr. Beast is no longer human. He replaces the back chasing you. You cannot see the soul behind his eyes. Can you moonwalk? Surprisingly, no. But I did know how to Dougie back in the day. Dougie? I knew how to do the SpongeBob too, if you remember that. The do is like popular during like the party rock anthem kind of era thing. The SpongeBob walk. I learned that shit hella. Did I dance it in public? Hell no. I used to know how to floss. That took a little bit because my hand-eye coordination didn't do well. Teach me how to Doogie Bob. Don't tell anybody though, okay? Don't tell them I know these trade secrets. I feel like this should be a beneficial thing to do like this. Like, what the fuck? That's what I feel when I draw this. Like, what are we looking at right now? But yeah, I was gonna say that too. Because I think there's an interview my husband brings up a lot because he's like, you gotta be happy with you got, right? Like, I am happy with what I got. But, you know, like, the mental kills you because you're like, blah, 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 blah. But there's an interview of him saying, like, he's at the very top, but because he's at the very top, he wants more kind of thing. So he wants all the eyes, all the numbers to keep going up constantly or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh my God. So even though he's at the top of this game, you know what I mean? He's raking in hella money. Like, he has a rake. He's outside. He's definitely just scraping money off the platform, you feel me? And he's still not happy. And it makes me wonder, like, how hard is he gonna chase it, you feel me? How much is him versus how much isn't him anymore? And punishing the current landscape capitalism. Homes are cut down by dropshippers. It's like, the point. But things like art finding communities like this one on Twitch are incredible to keep the traditional commerce and trade alive. Hard. Step up to football. I'm afraid of heights. I'll hold your hand, but I'm really short, so you probably have to like use my head as a step stool. You know what I mean? I'll be your step stool. Do you prefer king or no monarch? I was gonna say do you prefer king or queen, but we figured out monarch was the one. You can step on my head, monarch. Come on, and then hold on, so you don't slip on my hat. Here, let me just for you, okay? Don't tell chat that I did this for you, okay? There you go. Step on my head. Here you go. Right here. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate the but that's fine. Oh yeah. There you go. You could step right on it. Shiny dome just for you. It's a little squishy though, but yeah, no. Don't worry. Usually I have one day a week where I just rant about AI because it just makes me so furious because there's just something stupid every week. Like I think for 1 week I was talking about how there's ASMR fucking AI, and I'm like, excuse me. I mean, to be free. Well, yeah, it's a stepping stool. This is troubling. I'm just saying. Pay attention. What am I paying attention to? Top bald again? Hey guys, listen. It's a stepping stool. Oh no, guys. Can I tell you guys something sad today that happened? Can I talk about it? I'm gonna talk about it. Okay. So I was playing ball with Smolder, right? He has this ball, right? Hold on. He has the ball like this, and it's all spiky. All right, it's like 3 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches across, right? For people who are outside the states, I do not know the current like ratio rate, so I'll put centimeters. Yay big. All right, centimeters. Yay big. I have no idea what the centimeters to inches rate. 7. Thank you. 7 centimeters. All right. So I got this ball. Me and Smolder are going crazy outside. Crazy. We're running back and forth together at like 6 in the morning because that's the best time to play. So it's not like a billion degrees. So we're running around. I throw the ball too hard. It's on the roof now. It's on the roof now. Smolder's favorite ball's on the roof. So you know what I went to go do? I got the ladder. Guys, I'm so short the ladder didn't help at me at all. I'm sitting here like this. Look, so here's my the roof thing. So the roof looks like this, right? I have a step stool, and it only puts me right here, so I can't even see. I have to use my phone to look over. So I'm over here holding my phone, looking for the ball to see, right? I'm hanging onto the rail too, because I'm scared of heights, like short heights. I'm not scared of like big heights. You put me at a very high cliff, I'm not scared. But you put me down here where I'm really close to hitting the floor faster, because if I'm at the very top, I slip and I fall, I'm gone. You know, I may be breaking a leg or something. But like, you put me at a short height, I'm probably hurting my head. You know what I mean? So there's a giant, like I have a little wisteras. It has like, it's very unkept at the top, right? It's sitting on like a little thing like this. So I'm looking really hard trying to get this thing. I can't see Smolder's ball anywhere. So we ended up getting him 5 new balls, all 3 inches for $25. That's a steal. That's a steal. Thank you for the posture check. I am sitting like a goober fart right now. Hold on, let me. So yeah, but yeah, Smolder was really upset that I lost his favorite ball. Like, that's why we went right away to go get like a backups and stuff, just in case this were to ever happen. Because we're not gonna be seeing that thing till the winter. You feel me? Smolder is not seeing that ball until winter time when it starts windy again, because it's stuck up there. I couldn't even see it through the hedge. So, yeah, that was the sad thing that happened today, and that's why I went to PetSmart to get 5 3-inch balls, and then I also got a ball he didn't even like. So, did I lose completely? Yes, I lost completely. I think I gotta squish this head together, because I feel like it's tilted. You feel me? So we'll save it for now. We finished these up kind of quickly compared to my normal time. Let me save this as. But yeah. Stare. 2. Yeah, 2. I'll put 2 at the back of it. Okay. Did we do it right? Yes, we did. Okay, so now we can go work on this. But no. Who dare put sleepy music again? I'm gonna I have to talk to your manager. Don't you know I'm trying to stay here for my normal time? How dare you? Oh, I think you get a hydrate here. I'm gonna redeem the stretch because I didn't see it. Okay, let me get the hydrate in. Let me see. Do I still have tea? I do still have tea. Hey, Miss Fashion, how are you doing today? It's not Kingdom Hearts, still sleepy music, my friend. Instrumental, more like sleep. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get this started. Let's see how fast I can do a chibi, but appropriately, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go back to 420. You're like, you know what? You made me angry. And then you put on Kingdom Hearts. Trying to be home and so freaking eepy. Yo, I am also really eepy right now. I'm not, no kissing, no cap. I haven't slept at 3 a.m. my time. Sounds like Candy Crush music for some reason. I've never played Candy Crush before. I never understood the craze. You know what I mean? Like, I like Bejeweled. Is that kind of like Bejeweled? So if it's like Bejeweled, I'm all for it. You feel me? Instrumental, can't do vocals, no vocals, pick a struggle. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm messing with you, bro. Like, listen, my brain hurts, okay? Be mad at me tomorrow, okay? You can punish me tomorrow with the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Just keep putting this. Put the music on. It's fine. It's sleep Una hours anyhow. Just do what you need to do. I'll look away for now. My turn. Wakey wakey. Bejeweled like popcorn. What? Uh, the only reason I like Bejeweled is because it was in Plants vs Zombies. Because I believe Popcat made it, right? Well, now I feel bad. No, I'm just defeated. It's not your fault. I'm defeated. I made my decisions, and my decisions were awful. My decisions were doo doo. I mean, not like my decisions were doo doo. I just couldn't go to bed. Like it really sucks because I know I need to sleep before stream. I know I need to be like asleep. I just couldn't put myself to sleep because I was excited to be here. Make it make sense. It's like it's Monday, my favorite day. Now I suffer for it because I didn't sleep. But I was really excited to be here. And then fixing the Discord after procrastinating on it for like a little while because I'm kind of really really sick of bots coming in. I don't want anyone's art to be stolen, and I don't want anyone to be scammed. So dealing with them was a priority, and we finally took care of it. But I know there's some issues with the Discord server. No, it's just I like pooping on it. I just like messing with Chair, just like what Chair always messes with me. Chair messes with me, I mess with Chair. Yeah, it's never put me to bed. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. No, the illusion's gonna break. No, no. I should have said yeah. It puts me to bed. I immediately fall asleep. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. The things that put me to sleep are really stupid. The things that put me to bed are actually really, really, really loud. Like my comfort thing to fall asleep to is Dead by Daylight. I slap DBD on and I sleep. Funk music, that'd actually be really funny. I'm like, yeah, I sleep like a baby when you put funk music on. No, I listen to funk music only during gym time. Any other time, I'm like, it's not really appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm cleaning, I listen to Spanish music. If I'm cooking, it's Spanish music. If I'm drawing, it's usually radio silence. I'm not crazy, right? This is also Friday Night Funkin'. Just so I'm not crazy. And I sleep still. Yeah, that's pretty neat though. You got the ability to eat. I had to be sure. I was like, wait, do I recognize it? I get you. A room with my brothers in it with headphones and he plays this game and the most friendly is loud as fuck. It's just comforting. I don't like radio silence. We can sleep to anything. Listen, like I don't know, it's just comforting. But it has to be something I've already watched because if I watch something that I haven't seen before, I'll stay awake. I say, why are you awake? Didn't you fix your sleeping schedule? I swear you fixed your sleeping schedule, buddy. Or did you destroy it already over the weekend? What we have been putting on Friday Night Funkin'? Okay. Forgive me that I'm not catching everything. I do apologize showing up like basically looking like Jerry after he drinks like no Tom after he drinks like 50 liters of goddamn coffee, and he still looks like doo doo water. He has a giant cup still next to him because he's trying to stay awake. You know what I mean? That one episode. That's me right now. During the weekend, no, I do feel bad because I don't like showing up feel like this. You know what I mean? I am excited to be here. You know what I mean? And me showing up like this is just a bop. You know. Tonight I fell asleep and I woke up at 2 a.m. Yeah, word. Honestly, I gotta go to the little cow's room. Like I said, I am chugging tea to stay awake. I mean, I probably can just make it to the very end, but you know how it be, what it do. But I hope you find your sleep again. It's very important that you sleep. As dementia? That's crazy. You're gonna end up sleeping at some point. It might as well be in your own terms. Honestly, my the one thing that makes me really sad is that like usually nighttime, the reason I get so sad is because the people I want to be around are asleep at this time. You feel me? Like I want to be here and I enjoy my time here, but like I guess for example, Thermy's a morning person. I can barely see Thermy despite wanting to hang out with her. No sleep schedule. You should definitely have one. You know what I mean? For your own personal needs. Because granted, the cookie cutter one they give you is probably not the best one if you can't stick to it. I can't stick to it, so I can't, you know. Yeah, I thought so. I was sitting lopsided when I drew this. Because it is very important that you get sleep. It's just I understand not everybody gets the right amount of sleep. Was it Thermy who says streams around 9 to 5? Yeah. Thermy streams 9 to 5 ish time. Not sleep hours. Above is okay. Under is possible. Yeah, no, I can't get a full 8 hours sleep, so bah, you know what I mean? I quite literally just can't sleep. Like the full 8 hours. I just wake up. Like no matter what, like regardless of what time I actually like, you know, sleep, so say like I fall asleep at 8 or 10, I will always wake up like maybe 5 hours later. When I have my sleep ability, listen, I've been asking my husband for his for years. My husband has the ability to just knock out. Like he doesn't have to worry about sleep like I do. He just goes. He's as soon as he like thinks about it, he's able to. And I'm like, how? To take a nap, yeah. Mine too. Mine always asks for naps. And I tell it no naps until I designate it to be so. And then I regret it because then I can't sleep. I'm falling asleep. If my sleep is interrupted, my body will claim it's 8 hours. Jealous. I'm jealous as can be. Because what do you mean? Nah. For those who can actually stay asleep the 8 hours, I salute you. But yeah, it's time to go to Little Cow's room, my friends. I'll be right back. If you gotta go to the little chat room, please find yourself. It's bad to hold in your bladder. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some water. I'll be right back. I promise I won't fall asleep on the toilet. Hi guys, I slipped into the toilet. Okay, that'd be really funny. Like, yeah, guys, I just came back from falling in the toilet. Hello. Oh shit. Whoops, my bad, team. We zoomed all the way in, and now, okay, this is too big. But yeah, sleep is definitely something I envy from everybody who's able to get it properly. I know everybody's a little bit different when it comes to sleep, but holy heck, you know what I mean? On the toilet, the opening is too small. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Isn't the I'm gonna play Limbus Company? Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna do some things because she'll be kind of bald. I don't want to make her bald. At least for the way my style works, you know what I mean? So I'll do that. Do it like this. Show that she has some hair here. She has like a lot of little flaky stuff, so I'll do it like this. It covers up some pieces. Give it a little bit of depth. Just a little bit, not too much. Just so it cover up some of the issues with my art style now. No, it's definitely too small to fall in. Are you saying I'm not sure if I should be offended or glad you called me tall. I mean, since I don't exist to somebody because I'm not 6 foot tall, so it just makes sense, you know? Thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm huge. What are you guys' opinions on jalapenos? Do you guys like jalapenos? Jalapenos? Galapanos, if you will. Because today I went to no, just flat out no. You just said no. You're like jalapeno. No. May I ask why no, if you don't mind? If you don't mind. Well, what do you not like jalapenos for? Do you like pickles? Listen, I love spice. Okay, so that's all. It's not a super big one, but need you to save some my dishes, believe it or not. Best of the back. Oh, that's what she meant. I see. That did not connect in my head. I'm gonna be so honest. I quite literally just thought you were calling me big, like, you know what I mean, like, not that big. You know what I mean? The other big. I was very confused. I was actually kind of hurt. I was like, oh, I get it. I do like it. Not even pickles. Okay. I was about to say because usually when I talk to somebody about jalapenos, they won't like jalapenos, but they'll like pickles. So I just wanted to see if you like pickles, but you don't like either. That's kind of strange. I haven't met somebody that doesn't like jalapenos and don't like pickles, or vice versa. All spices at all? So really? So you won't have like tapatio, nothing like that? No Cholula? Jalapenos or pickles? What? Nah, there's not two of you in my chat right now. Maybe a texture thing because I don't like. Why are the pickles? Because okay, usually when I talk about jalapenos, I'm talking about in the pickled variety, a roasted variety, things like that. But usually I'm talking in the pickled sense. So when I'm talking about jalapenos, I can also bring up pickles because they're pickled cucumbers. You feel me? Pickled cucumbers, pickles. So in my head, they're kind of if you like one, you don't like the other. So I like jalapenos, but I hate pickles. And my brother's the opposite. My brother does not like jalapenos, but he likes pickles. So that's what I'm saying. Like usually when I meet somebody, it's same with my husband. He hates pickles and loves jalapenos. I can handle kimchi. I believe kimchi is like pickles, isn't it? But that's why I'm saying like I find it very strange because the people I do know slash have met either our pickle lover, which Tharmy I think likes pickles, and then she can't handle jalapenos. It's too spicy for her. That's what I'm saying. Like people I do know usually either do one or the other, but I've never heard of somebody not liking either. So what really? Well, I don't like onions alone. Honestly, top, I don't know why I thought you were from Brazil. No offense. I have no idea why I assumed you were from Brazil. Did you tell was it you that said that you speak Portuguese, or who was the person that said they were polyglot or something like that, where they spoke a lot of languages? I like both. Okay, that's also strange. I have never seen anyone like both, but I could be also silly shaped. I also don't talk to many people, so maybe my pool of people is just really tiny. It's spicy if I have no choice, but I hate how it tastes. Well, usually the dilemma I have with spice is that if it's really spicy, it doesn't really have a taste. It's just hot, because your taste buds are crying out for dear life. You know what I mean? So usually, if you have one, you don't have the other. You can have a tasty spice, but it won't be as spicy. I found this out because my mother-in-law's spice. She makes a really good chili, right? Like a salsa verde, right? She makes a very good salsa verde. But the issue is it's very spicy, but it doesn't have much flavor. And that's not to say her cooking is bad. Her cooking is amazing. I'm just saying usually the hotter it is, the less flavor it has because you're trying to inject as much spice into it as possible. And usually that is the issue I'm having with a lot of restaurants too. I'll ask for something spicy, no flavor, and then, wasn't that to be Indian before? I see. Like, spices are great. I love spices, but you know, I generally do. I understand what you mean. It just changes the seasoning altogether. You taste it right after making it. Yeah, I figured that out. I love that. I love that. But yeah, sorry, my big back in me came out. You guys know I love food more than anything. Like when it comes to subjects, because I just like to hear what you guys got to say. I love hearing your opinions and stuff about food. Like I said, I think food is the best way to talk to people because not everybody is like a music lover. Like I'm not very smart on the whole music thing or know who's who, but I whip out the food conversation, and I can talk for days about food, especially when I'm hungry. You wouldn't believe it, guys. I'm hungry, so that, best icebreaker. What would you guys consider a good subject to ice break the thing with? Because mine is usually food, and that's because you could just endlessly talk about like the giant piece of pizza I saw today. I'm at 45 people. Man, so that was my goal for today. I'm gonna sleep now. You have a good night. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out with us. I very much appreciate it. It was nice meeting you, and I hope your goals go nuts. I don't know how you did it. I'm on my third one. Like I don't know how the hell you did it, but you're very impressive. Have a good night or good time zone. Okay, remember to drink water if you do eepy mode. Okay, water is very important. Bye bye for now, and I hope to see you again. I'm still on my first attack, bro. Like bro's at 45. Like bro's a legend. I guess asking about hobbies, you like art, read, or play video games. Too much in detail. No, listen, that's exactly why. That's exactly why it's been taking me so long to do the celebration pictures because I made the mistake of rendering everything. Otherwise, they'd have been done by now. But because Minty, welcome to the Straw Baby team. Hold on, let me put it up for you real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me put you on the board. Where my board? Where my board? Hold on, give me a second. It's misplaced. It is definitely misplaced. Where the frick? Oh, I closed it. Here we go. Okay, hold up. Let me put you in. Nope, I lost it again. Here we go. I always misplace it. Nope, this is VGen. Okay, where is it? What does it look like? There it is. My bad. Okay, Minty, let me put you in line. Congratulations on this straw baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Baby. There we go. And then put you in a line right here. Can I show off the attack I did yesterday? I'm proud of it. Yeah, sure. It's art text. So if you think it's hobbies, what other okay. Everybody share a hobby right now that isn't art. That isn't art. I'll be trying to catch up on Straw Babies this week along with Art Fight. I'm trying to just lock in general, you know. It's a little hard. Robotics is not something I expected. Have you talked about it before? I'm not trying to be disrespectful either. I just didn't expect that. Like, that's just out of left field. Do games count if it's not too easy? Be more specific about game types, I guess. Because you could just say games. It could be any game. Like, you like Madden? You like the yearly release for FIFA? Like, you know what I mean? I think I know it. I'm kidding, but like, yeah, I guess for games, at least be more specific. Because games are like very, very broad. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I had. I can tell you about Kingdom Heart lore. Okay, listen here. Here, I have an attack. Collecting stationery. What's a stationery? I might be a little bit. Hold on. I might be out of the loop, but I have no idea what stationery is. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay, let's see about how big I can make this before it gets in the way of other drawings. Hold on, it's buried. Let me figure out which one it is. It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna put it. Move with me. There we go. And then we'll move it up a little bit. There we go. I'm engineering to some way, but maybe not. I'm in college for robotics engineering. I'm sorry, no disrespect me. Like, I'm not meaning any disrespect. I don't think you've talked about it once. He doesn't know what a stationary is. I know what it looks like when I see it, but I don't know what a stationary is. Like, by name. It's kind of like, I know people's music, but I don't know their names, kind of thing. Does that make any sense? Like if I saw him, like, oh, that's what that's called. So it's is it the wax stamp stuff? I can talk about One Piece and other games all day, but it's because my fixation is on the roof. I see. It's office supplies. I mean, it's reasonable. I like collecting notebooks sometimes, but that's pretty epic mode. And this is very, very gorgeous. Is this someone's Baldur's Gate character, or is this someone's D&D character? I think it's a D&D character, yeah? Because you cooked with this one. You absolutely could. You went hardcore. You were like, it's an OC. They look like a tiefling, but yeah, now I'm looking at more. I'm seeing the wings. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm absolutely incorrect and stinky shaped. Yeah, I'm noticing that a lot of people have like certain dishes that they like to talk about. I really wish I had something like that. I guess mine would be Project Zomboid, but it's more like playing it. So I don't really know, because honestly, my second hobby isn't gaming. I would say it's either baking or reading. I like doing those things. More art, yes. We got some lovely art. Xehanort, except the ones who aren't, but then they're usually Sora. Oh, Sora from Smash Bros. I'm kidding. No, I love doing that. I love pissing off people doing that. The one I like to do is the Persona thing. Also, fellas, the server is okay. It's up and running. I know that it might be just a little broken, so please, if you have any issues with the server, please reach out by doing mod stuff. We are running into issues, so be sure to if you need to catch it, let us know. If there's something going on, you can't get the role, let me know. But hey Mac Double T, how you doing? To me, it's fine so far. I know some people are having issues. It's completely fine. There's gonna be a few like issues in the next coming few days because the server defense thing. You know, we're sitting on a treasure trove of art from a lot of people. The last thing I want is some jerk ass coming in and taking in all our art and shoving it into a generator. I respect your art. I respect my art. You know what I mean? So we put some defenses up for that reason. Finally taking care of it because we had some issues with scammers coming in and trying to sell some stolen VTuber stuff. So yeah, but on God top you really do cook. Like I was staring at like the defenses, like security, protection against bots, making sure people read the rules, making sure they understand the rules, and making sure they can read what they need to add. And then we'll be adding some like role selection stuff here soon as well, like extra ones that people are, if they're interested in, they can do it. Yeah, because again, we're having issues with it. Ox, what's up? It's nice it's nice to see you again. So yeah, that's the only reason that the server's a little bit broken. A trap roll too? Yes, there is a trap roll. There is a trap roll. Hold on. The music went quiet. I don't like it. Hold on, let's see. Here we go. So yeah, there is a trap roll in there. Hey Alexandria, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Because I think my thing exploded. 100 stamps. Honestly, Chef saved your butt. Because if you got 100 stamps, but I didn't update it, you would be stuck at 99. He was stuck at 99 for a week and didn't say anything. He's like, yeah, I've been stuck at 99 stamps for like a week. And I'm like, why didn't you say anything? He's like, well, I thought you would fix it. I thought you would notice. I'm like, no, I don't notice. So yeah, he caught it before it became an issue. I'm really tired. You see, I woke up at 4 in the morning and it's currently midnight. So in 4 hours, it would be 24 hours that I've been awake. I slept a while ago to watch Apothecary Diaries with my Pookie. Oh, hell yeah. What episode are you on? I barely made it into season 2. I would have said something sure like, hey, where's my 100th stamp? And you like get really close to like the screen. And I just feel the intensity of your eyeball through the screen. We're on season 2? Hell yeah. I only got the first episode in. And then I went to go make myself a PJ&J, and then I went back to drawing. So, but I'm glad the rest of your stream went well. It's like you know me. I kind of nah, I'm kidding. But no, I hope you had a good weekend. I've been stuck at 99 cents for 2 months. 3 months? No, you aren't. No, why would you want no. Thank you. But you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Did you? Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Misprint, there's no way you've been stuck at 99 cents for 3 months. And if you have been, why didn't you say nothing? But thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I would have more of an expression. I wasn't so drained right now. I promise. I promise I would. I promise. But I feel so flat. I feel so extraordinarily. You know what I mean? Like it's. No, but I really wanted to be here. I'm so happy to be here. But thank you. That means the world to me. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I don't think I did intend. So you mean you hardly reacted? No, cause I'm sitting here looking like I'm like I like the I didn't know it was a problem, bro. No, because the reaction is usually, like, for me, right? Usually it'd be more, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be just so flat. You know what I mean? I feel like, but I'm grateful. Like, it's not, like, you know, like, your brain, my brain isn't catching up right now. My brain is delayed. It's in, like, Narnia or something. It's in the next dimension right now. Gone. Someone took it. But I, besides me being in the next dimension, I really do appreciate it. I'm just cooked beyond belief, so do forgive me. But thank you. Oh, 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 but I'm really glad to hear about your PNG tuber. You guys don't know, Alexandria our page actually streams too, and they were streaming a commission they got for PNG tuber. You guys should definitely check it out. And if you would like to drop some art text about that, I would love to show the peeps here. I mean, if she's an imposter, we gotta inject. No, I'm not an imposter. You can tell it's me because I actually gave myself food poisoning, so it's fine. Not by milk, by the way. I have no idea what happened, but I'm just a professional at getting food poisoning at this rate. Like, I just can't stay away from what makes me sick. Nah, but you're fine, Miss Brent. Do you know how long you've been there, buddy? At 99 stamps? Because I could just fix that, because, you know. Eventually, when I add my little hat system, you guys can get hats, and then you can redeem the stamps for hats. Mina, I need your cow horns to save the world again, please. How would you want me to save them? Would you like me to just, like, I could take off my horns, right? Just, okay, this is hypothetical, right? I take off my horns as, like, little guns, right? I'm holding them in my hands like snow clones. And then I blow my nose really, really hard. And then they just shoot boba out of my head. Would that be like a little gun, little mini gun in my head? Do you think that sounds cool? Would that be epic? Would that save the world? My computer and mobile. I'll drop the air text and get back to it. But it wasn't on Spotify? How long ago? Because I can give you your money back. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, there's a few songs I really wish YouTube had put on there. Oh, thank you. I really wanted to save the planet, but my brain hurts. So hopefully you could put use of my bobo horns and me blowing my nose really hard. Not picking my nose, blowing my nose. On God, I have the best boba strapped to my head, kind of a blicky. It all makes sense, okay? In this boba universe, I'm just a boba master. Okay, let's see. Pikunas, put the bobaverse, yeah. It's not Pikuna, damn it. I would rather be called Hamuna because then I could be mad that you're calling me a pig, and I'm not a pig, I'm a cow. That would be the ultimate insult. Probably draw instead of playing a game and getting angry about it. Listen, sometimes you just have to get mad at video games to understand. Oh shit, there's an ad break. Are you kidding me? Mooday? I am a moo. It's Mooday, alright, but I'm not a moodang. I'm a little cow. I mean, if you think about it, cows are just like like hippos are just angry cows if you think about it. Beefuna. I'll take that to the bank, you know. I love beef. Honestly, I got myself a burger today. Right. Pretty good. Disappointed. The reason I even asked about jalapenos in the first place is definitely because I had a jalapeno burger and was sad. What about horses? There's a high chance I'm gonna be drawing the horse. Which horse? I'm gonna be drawing Goldstripe. If the people in the server vote for the right now, who's in the lead for the monthly emote thing? Let me see. Okay, we have 6 people wanting me to draw Juno Overwatch, and 9 people who want me to draw Gold Ship, and then 4 people who really want Persona. Joker Persona. Everybody, I picked that horse because I feel like that would be really fun to draw. Have you ridden a horse before? No, but I always wanted to. No, Unaharu. I mean, maybe at a later date I'll put it in there, but I kind of okay, because I kind of okay. So I threw in something I wanted to draw, then I threw in something my hubby wanted to draw, and then I drew something that's trending right now. So there's 3 options, and each of them, because my hubby also has a few characters, and I'm like, well, I would like, because he likes more things than I do, so I pay attention to what he has to say, you know. I'm like, okay. The scary mode, yeah. So it's just like they're emotes. They're emotes, by the way. Because hold on, let me show you. You're suffering bread. I believe you're new here. You're probably like, what the heck are you talking about? Why can't I see my horse wife? Horse. What would you say? I feel like horse wife is really strange. What would you say? What would you call that? Horse enjoyer. Nah, it's taking over my hubby's life. Like, he really likes it. I'm not gonna be like laughing at him about it, but I think he's really cute when he's talking to me about horses. I have no idea what he's saying to me. When's Mau Mau? The 14th. Mau Mau's dropping on the 14th. But yeah, see, so once a month. So what I do is that once a month on the 30th, I was supposed to change it to like the first, but I wanted it on the 30th. The first day of the month, or no, on the 30th of every month, I would drop an emote set for my subs. It's a thank you, right? So it's just, so the ones that are done here right now are the ones that are like, so the ones that are fully rendered go to the subs. Everything else is like for my shop. So there's 2 separate things. One goes to my subs, the other goes to the shop. People are voting for what they want to see for the subs. Mau Mau is going to be on the 14th, and then depending on who wins, we'll see on the 30th. But yeah, I really like Dolly. Dolly was the one I wanted to do. But that's just like me. That's just me explaining, you feel me? Like I feel like I feel like I'm shilling, but so just context as to what I'm saying. I feel like the usual fancy for Gajinka gachas. I love those horses. Yeah, no, my hubby also loves those horses. I have no idea. He told me to give it a chance, and I'm like, well, I'm not really interested though, but maybe I should give it a chance so I can understand. Because I really like what I've seen about Goldstrip. Goldstrip feels, because my hubby says that that horse is me incarnate, and I'm like, what do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? So, but I can't wait to do the emotes, depending on who. They're huge. I listen. Horses are. I listen. I heard that it's painful riding horses. I don't know how true that is, or at least when you start learning how to ride horses, I heard that it hurts, but I don't know how true that is because it's like a kind of like a I don't even know what to say because I just don't know. It's just what I heard. There's a song on our request, but I don't know if it's too hard for you. I think it'd be painful for your thighs. I see. When starting, it's another fun. If it scares me, I will just skip it and then I'll refund you. Does that sound good? Mom really likes riding horses. Do you have a horse? Like, does your family have one or no? Like, I'm just curious. I'm curious, me coming in. Done with another, the owner of the barn. That's pretty neat. Do you know what type it is? Because I only know about, like, one. Yeah, just gotta be. Oh, listen, I'm trying to open up little by little to it. It's just something that's gonna take me a long time. So I do apologize for restricting again. I get it. I know some people are like, "Well, it's your stream. You listen to what you want to," but I still feel really bad for the people who do enjoy that kind of music. You know, 'cause I get it. You know, I'm ready for the Sonic song to absolutely scare me. Is it the Sonic song or no? Okay, we got a little bit, but that's pretty cool. I only know about a few horses because some again I remember I think I told the story a few times. There's this farmer that came in talked about his horses and I've never seen him again. But he was talking about like his horses and stuff. So I just find it interesting what people talk about sometimes. But we never finished talking about hobbies. So I guess for you, Yelly, specifically because you talked about robotics. What do you do with robotics exactly? If you don't mind me asking, like what do you want to do with them as your hobby? The curious, nosy person part inside of me wants to know. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. By the way, it's just like I think my hobby is pretty lame. It's just book, haha. You know what I mean? But I can't put disrespect on reading like that. Well, we were asking you 25 questions. Well, you don't have to answer if you're busy, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm a curious goober. And then for the station top, I believe you were doing stationary. If you're still playing game, don't mind. If you want to try just draw, yeah. It's more like as part of a production we did to make a robot that was good at the year's themed games. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you like battle bots by any chance? Warrior bots? Battle bots? Is it battle bots? That's one of my favorite things to watch. I just like the no. Do you watch it? Not was it battle bots? Because I watch it because I think it's really fun. I like to see what people do with their monstrosity. Though people would joke about us being battle bots. That'd be really cool though, wouldn't you say? I mean, I guess kind of not at the same time because you got to watch your baby fight and stuff. I thought, but maybe I should. I recommend it if you like, just see how people's creations just go boom, 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 on how intense it gets. People are like, yo, 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 blah, blah, blah. I managed the level, locking in a clock, locking in a clock. Look at you go. Okay, we're gonna plan it from the top a little bit more. Yeah, this one's kind of a bop though. I ain't gonna lie. Hoping to make robotics my career. Are you more of like interested in doing like crazy stuff set example like battle bots? Use it for like things like that? Or are you more into like the Boston robotic things where they make the robot dogs that can wield both guns and fire extinguishers? What I guess in your case, right? What would you be hoping to do? Hoping. Oh my lord. I accidentally use baby speak then because usually I say the hoping with my dog. Hoping you're okay. Okay, let's clean this up here. How much are Resident Evil Space Robots? Oh, so we're talking about like the Martian rover, huh? Okay. That's pretty cool though. That is pretty cool though. I don't know much about it. I will say that, but they always fascinate me what people can do with those things. Probably do like 10. I dropped them for a long time return. Maybe doing gardening, some crocheting, reading, even some small Mario game like ones. I try just like trying a lot of stuff. That's very reasonable to see what you enjoy the most. I did try bookbinding for a time. Has anyone here tried bookbinding before? Bookbinding is really fun. It's a little bit of an expensive hobby, I would say, because of like the covers and shit. You gotta get that leather, and then you gotta get the paper. Nope, what's that? It's when you make a book. It's the old-fashioned way of making book. So what you do, well, at least the way I did it, because I had to like scuff it, right? Let me show you guys. So what you would do is that like you had to like, because I couldn't get the leather, I couldn't afford it. That was the most expensive part of the hobby. So what you do is you say you get like a stack of paper, right? You would figure out where you wanted your half point at. So say like here, I would do it a stack of 10, right? So you have to make. So if you ever look at the spine of your book with the spine, you know that part where it's like this, where the rope is like that. That's the part that's called bookbinding. So I would do that part for funsies, and then I would get. And then in order to make the covers, I made one for my friend. She thought it was really cool. I got 2 pieces of cardboard, got some really expensive paper, just stuck it together, did my best, and then put it on both sides like this. And I just made her own notebook, custom made. But honestly, people who do the bookbinding thing with actual materials made for the books, they do some crazy shit with that stuff. But bookbinding is something I did a long time ago. It's really nice, yeah. Um, no, literally Martian rover would be my dream. Did get to intern at NASA one summer, and I worked on some stuff. That's pretty cool. That's gotta be hella crazy. It's kind of like that one person that was like celebrating it on Twitter, and they were kind of rude to somebody at NASA, and they lost their job. I think I thought that was, you know, make custom covers of pages and drawings on books too. Yeah, bookbinding is really cool. It just takes a lot of time. But if you guys need something to like, so you can do stuff, you know what I mean? Bookbinding. And also, I've seen people make paper. The old way of making paper, like shuffling through stuff. Oh, not the furry. I saw the screenshot of it. Yeah. It's kind of like everywhere. How you mess up that bad? I wonder how they're doing. Respectfully, of course. Like I'm hoping they changed up and like they're like, yeah, maybe I should not be goopy on the internet. Yeah, you're good. You don't need to talk about it at all. Just knowing that you actually got to go over there is pretty insane. Ashley, tell me everything about it so I can figure out. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No, that's creepy though. Yeah, they did swear a lot. Like there's a such thing as time and place, especially because I know that when what is it? There is some breadimus. Como está? Welcome in. Stretching time, man. You hate me. You actually remember the robber? Yo. Wait. Time out. I'm really tired today. Can you actually spare some sleepy brain cells for me? I mean, some sleepy cells. Can you give me a little bit of that energy you guys have? I'll let you have all the money in the cash register. Just give me some sleep token. Not the no. Give me your energy. Hand it over. I know you're probably tired too. Just give me the energy you have in your pockets. Okay, you. I need my energy. Okay, you guys give me energy. I give you all the bubble in my pocket. What you talking about? No, it's not bad. It's fine. As long as it doesn't have like the screeching classic. Thank you for giving the shout out. I was about to say that. Through the day still. Yeah, well, hand it over. How's it going? Tired as hell. Oh, you're 3 hours ahead. Eastern Standard Time game. Oh, I'm doing the stretch. Hold on. Nah, I'm doing good. How are you? How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit low energy. Usually I'll be all right, but like, right now I definitely feel like, like that one cat that's getting water continuously poured out of my head. That's me right now. No, what were you up to during your stream? Were you doing good? Thank you for the phone call. Did you manage to get to the top and peak? I've only played it twice, and both times I've only ever gotten to the second forest level. Thank you, Main, for the hydrate again. I hope you're doing good, Main. I had something to say to you, but I guess it's for another time because I can't remember right now. Brain? One day it'll come back, but right now, But before I forget, because right now I'm definitely gonna forget. So please excuse me. This is abrupt slash rude. But if you got a raid run, don't let me keep you here. I'm dead as hell. I hope you aren't. I hope you're hydrated. But if you gotta go eat, gotta go eat. Gotta go shower, take a doo doo in the litter box. Please don't let me keep you here, okay? Thank you for the raid. Before I forget, okay? I don't. Also, thank you for the follow. I think, unless I'm crazy. No, I'm crazy. There is no follow. Oh, Lord. I'm hearing things now. Then we got to the prison area, which is the third. Hey, listen, that's as far as this that I've ever gotten. Okay, I was there the first time I played, and then I fell off the cliff because I became too ballsy in the middle of the rain. I'm hearing things. You get father if you didn't throw in peak. I don't want to hear that. Okay, maybe it is a little much, but it's okay. I'll permit it for right now. Okay. By the way, I just want to put that out there, just a little bit. Duel. Okay. Hopefully. Oh no, my thing isn't working. It's broken. Yeah, no, my thing is broken right now. So hold on, I have to do it manually. But yeah, you guys can take it. But yeah, you're fine. You're not in any trouble though. But yeah. Have you gotten to the peak before he have you gotten to the peak before, Mr. Dois Maximus? Yeah. Love you Doe when the song ends, okay? Please and thank you. What should I call it? No, sadly, me neither. Are you playing with mods by any chance, or are you playing just base game and then you'll do it when you beat the game? And do forgive me if you're like trying to go and then I'm asking like 47 questions and you're like, didn't you say it's okay for me to raid and run? Because that's why I tell you don't feel obligated to stay because I just yap hella. I don't really shut up. I like asking questions, so forgive me, especially when I'm awake. I'm hoping I'm still welcome there. Oh no, you're completely fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna go and do some stuff. Have a good stream. Bye bye, Top. You have a good. Thank you for hanging out with us too. It's always nice to hang. Hey Tark, how you doing, bud? It's always nice to see you. Remember the Top to stay hydrated. I'm thinking. Okay, hold up. GG's just because you won when I'm tired. How dare you? One time during COVID, I did a radar workshop with a MIT that actually fly aside and teach us how to build the kit. But it was since it was rigid, they sent us the radar. There is still a good amount to do. What? It like? Do you mean like they sent you like one of these things? Hold on. Let me see if I can draw it. So it'd be like a circle thing with the thing in the middle, and then have a little box. I don't know what a radar looks like, but in my head, this is what it looks like, and then it has one screen on it, and it's like, dude, I think this is a fucking sonar, but you know what I mean? Is this what they sent you to your house? Doing good. It's past the so that's Halloween. Halloween! Guys, would it be conceited to be Muna on Halloween? I gotta get myself a little cow fit, and then I actually go walking around as Muna. I'm like, moo moo. I pick my nose. No, okay, because I would like to be my little strawberry cow. I mean, I am my little strawberry cow. Who am I? Pukuna for the win. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a pointer finger so I could just point it at my nose. I know, but nobody like near me whatsoever, right? But like, it'd still be really funny. Like, who are you? I'm a Twitch. I'm some sort of Twitch streamer. But how was your weekend, Tark? And what Pokemon would you like me to draw? But what are we drawing programming? I do a little art too, and be trying to find a good art program that's good. I mainly do traditional art, so I don't know any programs for digital. Oh, okay. Depending on what medium you want. I heard that. Okay, so if you wanted to continue doing traditional painting kind of method, I believe PaintStorm is really good for that. But I'm using Clip Studio Paint. A Clip Studio Paint I've been using for years. I think it's one of the better of the art programs because you can download brushes, you can get assets. There's events where you can buy stuff, because they gave you free currency. So I genuinely think it's a good one. Um, yeah, just hella hot, definitely. But I know it's here somewhere. Imagine a motherboard, I guess. The radar capability is just one of the components. Tark, Tark, what Pokemon do you want me to draw? Like, you gotta give me a prompt. Otherwise, I just give it to chat. I use IBS Paint, but I do use other programs too. Yeah, if you wanted free programs, you could try before anything. I believe Clip Studio does have a trial. You could also try, what's that other one? Krita. Some people use Krita. Krita is also pretty good, spelled like this. No, don't buy that transformation. Krita, spelled like this. Krita. That one's pretty good. It should be like a paintbrush with like a little thing behind it. It's really good, but it does crash a lot. You do use Krita? Krita's pretty good. Clip Studio is just my favorite. I was gonna use Krita. I ended up just liking Clip Studio a whole lot more. It has a lot of features. I really like the fact that I can import brushes, and then I can also buy brushes, and then I can also get assets, and then things like that. That granted, I don't use the assets so much, but I do use the brushes a lot. Like, I didn't make this brush myself. I ended up getting it from one of the little packs that I got with a little free currency. Oh yeah. Chair, I don't believe you had the pleasure of meeting um meeting Venusaur, but Venusaur puts nothing but brain rot on. Like, you put like Kingdom Hearts on, they put nothing but like, if I see Barney, I'm gonna beat you up. But yeah. Buddy puts nothing but brain rot on. I don't get it, but I guess, you know, I don't got the brain capacity to be like, no, please don't do that. But I do have the brain capacity to skip it. Brain rot is a good thing, not when I'm tired, buddy. You know what I mean? There are time and place for all brain rot. Not all of it, though. Oh my god, you did put Barney on. No, I don't want Barney. I'm good. Barney makes me uncomfortable. Like, let's see. Yeah, skip that one. Skip that one. You can have your money back. Here you go. Here your money back. No to the Barney. Don't you dare skip it. Too bad. I just don't like the Barney theme. Oh, okay. Urshifu. I was like, what kind of word is that? What are you typing to me? I forgot that that's a Pokemon. Hold on, let me see. Put my timer on. Here we go. From memory. Okay, if I'm right. It's not the little panda, is it? Or is it the big one? I think it's the tiny one that's like, looks like this. And he's like a little bear. But yeah. I think he looks like this. But he's also mad. Because it's not the little... I think he has like a little thing. A little thing like this. And then... He's just mad. And I think he has a little feet like this. I swear it's just a little bear. I know it's not the panda bear. Because I know that he evolves into two things. He evolves into like a big version that also has his arm folded. But he's different from the other guy who's also like a master, but he just has a shirt on or something. He's literally legendary? Yeah. I know. This is the legendary. No, it's not Pan. Is it Pancham? Because I know Urisifu is one of the bears, legendary bears. Damn. I remember his baby version. I don't remember the other version. Because I know he's legendary. I just can't remember the names. Because I remember his pre-evolution. Let me see. What's his pre-evolution? I think you're right about the Pancham. Kibu. It's Kubfu. Kubfu is what I'm thinking of. Because I remember his feet being funny. So yeah, I remember Kubfu. I didn't remember the second evolution. I was mainly using Create to create some Twitch emotes and didn't know what other kind of programs were good for creating Twitch images and stuff. Well, I mean, Twitch emotes could be made in any program. You just gotta be careful with your sizes because if I would say that if you're looking at 200, you're obviously gonna be seeing the planet. But like you might want to keep it between 1,000 and 500 depending on what you want to use it for. If you want to do 1,000, you can use that as a profile picture. But typically, I stay in the 500 range because it's just smaller in that way. That's just a preference. It's not necessary. But what you want to keep out for with the thing is just like you can do emotes anywhere. It's just a matter of you know, you might want to watch out for some of your settings too. I draw. Hold on, I forget the setting that you're supposed to change when it comes to like emote stuff, so it doesn't look too like blah. But yeah, I believe. I hope the emote thing goes good for you though. Because I'll be honest, when I first started doing emotes, I was really upset because I thought my emote will doo doo, and they were doo doo. I mean, you know what I mean. And then everyone gets pennies per dollar. May have to get a whip up a background. Sorry for all the mostly weird art tags. It's not weird. It's just I want to see what you're doing. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just nosy. I'm impatient and nosy. I want to see. Yeah, but my bad for not seeing it twice. I was just very confused as to what kind of thing. My tablet doesn't have enough space for Clip Studio or to draw at least. I've ever used two. Oh, a good one if you're on tablet is Procreate. Procreate is used by a lot of artists because it's very, very good. It's just it wasn't my thing. I didn't like Procreate as much. So if you're on tablet, like excuse me. If you're on like sorry, I was trying to talk through a burp again. So excuse me and sorry for being gross, but yeah, if you're on like iPad or like Samsung a tablet. I don't even know what a Samsung tablet is. No, it's only for iPad. I forgot. You could definitely use Procreate. Procreate has a very good set of functions, and it could help you very, very much. It looks like it's one leg, but it's not. Um, I have an XP Pen Pro. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, I thought you meant like. Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah. If you ever wanted to get, if you ever wanted to get discounted thingies, you could also keep your eye out on Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle has a lot of opportunities to get like Clip Studio for $30 if you don't want to pay like a year subscription. It's pretty good and it goes to a good cause, I think. had a nightmare just now about a tablet and tablet shaped until it turned to become lumpy. Should get lumpy and then fold into the tarp with the Amazon tablet listing. I was so sad, bro. Shit, I would be sad too. You alright? Alex, I know you weren't awake, but you actually got a raid to come in because they thought it was my birthday. And I want you to know how bad I actually felt. I can't believe it, bro. But I hope you're okay. Like, regardless of me being furious and angry. I was asleep. Yeah, it was Yuffie. You got Yuffie, bro. How dare you? No, but I'm messing. I'm not mad. I hope you're alright. I really do. No, you got it right. No, they said happy birthday, buddy. That's why I was telling you. They kept saying happy birthday. They're like, happy birthday. And I'm like, that's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My evil plan continued. Yeah, I didn't realize that the tag was still there. Or like the title. Because I thought I changed it. But then it said happy birthday again. When I checked again, I'm like, oh, that's why people think it's my birthday. Because even after I changed it from my end, so for some reason changed again. So yeah, your evil plan was a little bit too evil. I felt really bad. I'm back. Hi again. Before I went to sleep, yeah, I have no idea why it came back. I'm sorry, I gotta go to work, so I'm gonna head out. You have a good morning or night. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good rest. Remember to drink water so you don't wake up with dry mouth, okay? And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You take it easy. You take it easy. I really want to play Barney here. I just don't feel comfortable with it. I don't know how else to explain it. I have no other way to explain it. It just makes me uncomfortable. Where my chat burger with the floor buns? Hey, we don't talk about the surprise for Wednesday, okay? The Bubble Guppies theme. Well, that one I remember my little brother liking that one. Like bubble guppies, bubble guppy, bubble guppy. So I had to remember that because my brother, when we didn't have like, service outside the house or something, or the service is really bad, they couldn't watch something, they'd get really, really upset. It's in kid fashion. So I would have to like sing the bubble guppy sounds. Uh, it's not Barney, buddy. It's the song. The Doc McStuffin thing. I don't remember that one. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it besides it just makes me very, very uncomfortable. Because I used to love Barney. It's just I don't like the theme. I don't know what to tell you. When something gives you like a mischievous vibe, it's kind of like that. It just makes me very uncomfortable. Like, it gives me anxiety. And I have no, like, it's Barney. I get it. It's a little strange that I'm scared of Barney's theme song, but it's just. Lala Loopsy. Oh yeah, my brother loved Lala Loopsy too when he was tiny. It's Lala Loopsy. It's Lala Loopsy. Yeah, no, I had to remember these things. And also, before all that, it was, it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, da-da. Come inside, it's fun inside. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, Daisy! Goofy! Oh, shit. Pluto! I forgot the rest of them. But yeah, I had to remember that from my little brother. I love sniffing my Lala Lucy dolls and slamming them around. I just thought they were creepy. Like, they were cute, but they were also really creepy. And let me see what a paintbrush looks like real quick. I give art tax. Okay, I'll go pip it up. I'll go pick it up. Where is it? Okay, I think I know where it's at. So I go pick it up. Oh, we got hella art tax tonight. Wait, you like Mickey Mouse? No, I don't. I don't like Mickey Mouse. My brother did. I just remember these things because my brother doesn't remember because obviously he was like a little baby. Guy didn't remember nothing, you know what I mean? Like he tiny shape. He doesn't remember any of this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't tell him this. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't remember anything else now, but it's been so long. Here, we got some art tax from Yellow Leaf. Sorry, Yellow Leaf. I definitely did forget. So we'll get this one first. I'll put it down here. My bad, Chief. Oh my god. Why are you? You're going absolutely nuts. Hold on, we'll look at them in order. Give me a second. Why did you go crazy mode? No, I'm not complaining. I'm just very curious. No, that's gorgeous. Hold on. Right, we got two from Alexandria Page, and we got Pippi C. Oh, this is gorgeous so far. Oh my goodness, my brain would have been rotting after like the fourth strawberry. Told you, not you. You're cooking, but what am I looking at? Like, no, okay, not what I'm looking at. Why am I looking at so many rendered strawberries? You poor soul. You poor soul. I wish I like respectfully I could pet you on the head. I wish respectfully because this is that's a lot of work. That's a lot of heavy lifting. Also, maybe 100 plus strawberries. No, I'm seeing this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hope you're okay. I hope your hand without the brush ass. I know. You're crazy for that. But most respect to you for rendering every single one. I'm proud of you. Again, give you the biggest of pet slash hugs, respectfully, of course. Right? We'd be okay with this kind of thing, but like, it's very, very pretty, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see because I am so impatient. I'm so impatient. No, I'm not impatient. It's more like I want to see. I want to see. I'm jittery. I'm happy with the excitement. I want to bear witness. I want to see what you're doing. I want to see everything. I want to, you know what I mean? Like that, like that. You know what I mean? I'm impatient. There's no, you know what I mean? I that was the wrong choicing of words. I just want to eat art respectfully. And then we got Alexandria with the PNG tubers. This one is them, and then this one is a client. Hold on. Oh, I can't see. My eyes are starting to do. Holy shit! Hot dog. Hot dog. Wah, wah, wah. Da, da. Blast from the past. Yeah, my brother loved this. Holy shit. I'm gonna cry. But also, we've been summoned a hot dog. Why do you have that? Kitty gamer, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this? Let me get some water. I'm drinking a lot of water. You'll never escape the hot dog. Oh, this one isn't annoying though. This isn't my ops song, okay? This is what I remember my little brother listening to. And then getting mad. There's no Mimo on the TV. There's no Mimo. Because my brother could never say Mickey Mouse, right? I got diggity dog. For some reason, I thought this was a cat dog song. Random question. Does a boba shop have a name? Yeah. Muti Boba Cafe. Oh, you want the op song? No, I didn't say that. I'm farting on the dogs. You fart on the dogs. But yeah, it's always been the Mooday Boba Cafe. I just haven't. No. Mooday. Mooday. Like moo tea, like boba tea. Mooday Boba Cafe. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome back to the Mooday Boba Cafe. Yeah, Mooday Boba Cafe. I forgot what name I was gonna go with originally, but I ended up going with Mooday because I liked it. And some people said they really liked it because it sounds like um oh, I need a breather. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What the frick? I just got hit with whatever. I lost all air. Okay, back to my original thought. I really like how you rendered the hair on this one. Honestly, I really suck at the side shave thing. I always try to figure it out. I usually put like, for me, this is me, not you. Okay? This is me. Usually I do some shit like this and hope for the best. Just because I kept thinking, missing it when you say it. Yeah, it flows pretty well. Yeah, no, I love the hair and I really like how cute the little moth is. I'm sorry that I couldn't figure out, I couldn't form a thought. I couldn't even think once. That's how bad it is. Why Brussels sprouts? Because they suck. I decided to tism tonight. That's reasonable. How do you feel about Persona music? I don't know much about Persona. My husband's the one that could tell you. Let me ask him. Honey, what do you think about Persona music?
Huh?
What do you think about Persona music? He gave it a thumbs up, so it has to be good. Did you mess you was it done by hand or brush? Yeah, that's really neat. I'm so sorry. My brain is literally breaking. I also really like how you drew yourself. You're very, very cute. Oh, can I ask who's on the tablet though? Who are these? Because this one I want to say is Alucard. Is this Alucard? Is this one Alucard? Am I crazy for small stars and a bunch of comics? So I had them. My Twitch client keeps trying to say more pixels than my internet can handle. I'm sorry. Or am I crazy? I'm sorry. Because to me, the stickers are my OC Jean and Clark. Oh, okay, I see. Because I saw fangs and beautiful, luscious hair, and I was like, oh, that's Alucard, right? So my bad, my bad. Oh, they look really cute. They look really cute. Jean is supposed. Oh, it's supposed to. Okay, you did a good job then. Thumbs up. I'm sorry. Because I know some people hate when their OCs are compared to people. I'm like, I really hope I just didn't poop on your cereal, man. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't want to do that. Pepsi Man made birthday art. I love it. Yeah, it's his fucking birthday, bro. And then we got some Pepsi Man fan art. He's actually the next straw baby up. It's really supposed to be a parody character. We got too much personality. That's great. I love that. That's actually really cute. But thank you for sharing, Yoli. Thank you for sharing, Alexandria. I really do appreciate it. You gotta turn a can into a cat? No, I don't. I already have the solution. He wants it to be a surprise, so he'll see it. You know, is that Pepsi Man? He is a Pepsi can. But I don't think you should be making those jokes around Pepsi Man anymore. By the way, very very young. So just for your information, I'm not going to disclose anything else besides that. But I don't think you should be making those jokes anymore, Venusaur. They are small shaped, not like toddler, but you know what I mean. Oh, my back. I was just letting you know in advance because I already knew it was coming. I already knew it was coming. I know who you are. You're strange, and I stare at you. um, um, I'm messing with you. You're goofy shape for like the most part. Other times you're unhinged, but how the fuck do you draw a paintbrush, bro? Like, is Smolder by your tootsies? Let me see. No. Oh my goodness. No, I really wish I had a camera or something on Smolder because he looks so adorable. Sneaks, My Little Pony. Dios mío. Ponies are still a thing? Respectfully. 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 Because I honestly didn't think. Who's Smolder? Yeah, okay. No. Venus already know who Smolder is. Because he would always duel me for Smolder. He's just playing silly shape. I caught him staring at the wall like a cryptid. Like, it was late night. He was just staring at the wall like it owed him money. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just my yeah, okay, buddy, you're right. It's okay to lie. It's okay to lie. It's okay. But he's just trying to take my dog in. That's why. Wait. That's can we not? I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Miss Brown. Can we not? Yes, it's Butter's character. She attacked me first thing, so I had to. I did Mince first because I had Mince's character pulled up first. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do Mince, and then we're gonna do Butterscotch, and then we're gonna bounce around a little bit. This guy is playing stinky shape, bro. Like, no, I actually got a really good picture of Merlin the other day. He looks so cute. I know this one. Are you doing art fight? Misprint. You should go check your art fight. Not that I've done it yet. It's not on socials, it's exclamation points art fight. Yes, I am doing Mince! Smolder these nuts. I got jump scared. Gotta wait till the Aaron songs play. Hi Mince, welcome back. Were you deep cleaning again or were you going crazy mode? But yeah, I followed you on art fight, and yeah, I am doing art fight. I know I'm not really fast. What the? No, I feel like I sounded bitchy. Sorry, Misprint. No, I'm very tired. Our crystal bitch. Oh, so you're a fossil. Of course, the fucking grandpa picks fucking fossil. That's all I'm saying. You passed that on. You need it. You've been tired, bro. Like, make Cave Kush got her meds and snoozed. Yeah, no. I'm glad you got some sleep in. I'm really glad you got your sleep in. You think I chose this? Yeah. Told me from the start. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't pick Team Fossils, by the way. Miss Print, I need you to know, I was insulted today. This grave travesty. Someone told me I'm short-coded. In someone's stream. I won't name who. Out of disgust. But I can't believe I've been... Listen. So, I heard that you carried Toasty in Peak. So, when is it my turn to be carried by the duck? Homie, you are short? Yeah, but this is besides the point. They didn't even know who I was. They told me I was short-coded. Like, what the fuck? How did you get that? I just got here. It made me laugh really hard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit was so funny. Weird. PNG is 2 inches tall. You kinda are. No, I'm not. I don't know how I'm short-coded. That's like, okay. They're like, it's in the way you breathe. Well, how could they hear me breathe? They've never met me before. You do have short Latina energy? What does that even entail? Alongside me? Short sister energy? No, but how? What defines it? That's what I want to know. Where did mine come from? I'm Team Crystal. Can I put him on Team Fossil? Listen, I picked Crystal to avoid the fossil spewing oil. You couldn't gotten carried tonight. Where my invite? Where my invite? I was lurking ever since your hell divers run. Where my invite? My sense of humor. Nah. I asked you twice. Okay, then I wasn't lurking properly. My bad. Then I wasn't lurking properly because I did move a lot before stream. I guess that's not really fair now, is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, homie, I don't have ears, buddy. If you don't do jingly keys and say like moo or something, I'm not physically locked in. Like, you know what I mean? Your Honor, Moona just can't read, doesn't read and can't listen. Yeah, no, quite literally. I'm sorry, misprint. If there is another opportunity that arises, I would love to join you guys. Though I will say that I am actually very awful at that game. But I know that game is for fun, so forgive me, misprint, for my foreheadedness. Could have short sister energy. Yeah, but I mean, but that doesn't describe it. Because Alex said it's my humor, the way I speak, my VTuber. But like, what about my humor is short shape? Like, are you gonna go like my humor is more like silly coded? You know, like does that mean every silly person is short shaped? No, it's fine. I probably would explode too if I got like 10 ads for 3 minutes. You know what I mean? I would explode too, Aaron. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I love ads. Like, if anything, I would really. You know what I mean? I get it. I'm not gonna. Also, pick tosses to attack my friends wrong on Team Crystal for points. Listen, points, schmoints. I'm trying to not be accused of being called old. I'm also trying to make this hella. I think it's too late for me though. I think I'm being called old no matter what I do. I just I might be doing friendly fire. Yeah. Okay, so this is a shoe right here. Or maybe I show the shoe off right here. Because it's right here in the center, so this might be the right spot for it. Because, okay, let's draw it under, see if I can just show off what I'm thinking. So here's leg 1, and it's going to go like this. And leg 2 is going to come out like this. Okay. And then it comes back. Oh, so the boot would be right there instead. Okay, let me put the boot right there instead. Well, compared to the sun, everyone is still really young. Well, I mean, if you're saying that, I'm sorry, Frosty Frog. You might be fossil coded. You know what I mean? Like, respect. No, you know what I mean? Like, you're not, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna pass out for a sec. Well, it depends on what kind of brain rot. A short sister energy is crazy though. Oh, yeah, by the way, I am not keeping up with chat anymore. So if I missed your message, I am so sorry. My brain is literally not here anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, Lillian. I said that since I was in junior high. And how many fossil moons ago was that? I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Am I sorry? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I smell like pee. Thank you, Lillian. Thank you. Also, did you get your ticket resolved? I don't remember. So I'm sorry. I took your ticket when I was half awake, bro. Like, I don't even remember taking your ticket. That's the craziest part. I remember opening it Hold on. I know you like being here. We need a dip. We understand. No, it's fine. My brain is not keeping up though. I'm staying and the bell didn't ring yet. Oh hell no! Oh no! Oh hell no! When I did that thing too. Oh, let me see. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know T-Pain was alive. I still had that if the creator died, you died mindset. So like a lot of music are dead on it, except Rihanna. She just stopped playing. Gotta stop playing these games and on time from the studio. Chairler was here. Nah, listen. Chair isn't the one that started it though. Chair isn't the one that started it. I see you. You get one jumbo hot dog, mister. One. And you used it. One jumbo hot dog. Sorry, I gotta make sure I keep putting my foot down for one jumbo hot dog per stream. Please and one jumbo hot dog. Not two. One. We can I mean that's what we always do when we show up to the Mooday Bubba Cafe. We're all kind of tism coded, I think. Like in a good way, you know what I mean? No. If you're trying to say a jumbo hot dog, nah, this guy is trying to put it. Let me have this. Come on, no. The rule still stands. It's one jumbo hot dog. That one time you refused it will always be cemented in your history, and you will never get another second jumbo hot dog after that. You get it to yourself, buddy. Excuse me. Ooh, that actually hurt my throat. The jumbo hot dog with cheese. Honestly, I was scrolling through Food Talk with my husband today. I saw these LA street dogs and holy shit. Again, I think I've talked about it. One of my dream trips is to just go to LA for a week, come back with like a bunch of food. All right. Just be careful, fellas, because I am ending at normal time tonight. Not my 3 o'clock, but 2 o'clock. And that's 40 minutes from now. So around, what time is 40 for you guys? That's when we're going to stop taking song requests. All right, fellas? Here, I'll refund that.
Yeah.
There you go. You upped it? What'd I do? Upped what? What did I up? What? Wait, was it upped right now? No, I know there's only 2 people who could do it. Alex, did you up the song thing for 15? It used to be 4. Oh no! No. Okay, no, that's something different. That's something completely different. No. The 6-minute is for the limit of time. You can't go past the 6-minute timer. So if you're like a 6-minute song, you can't go past 6 minutes. I'm almost halfway again. Wait, what are you halfway for? So I'm just crazy? No, you're not wrong. 4 is the max amount of songs you can request. But yeah, 4 is the max amount of songs you can request. Well, the cap is at 6 minutes because we had some silly fart try to order a 45-minute song. So yeah, we want other people to be able to listen to our music too, you know. So you can only request a maximum of 4 songs until your next song plays. I'm over halfway for this Straw Baby again. Listen, again, I guess I'll reiterate. For those who want a second Straw Baby, there's no harm in getting a second Straw Baby, but I would definitely ask you to be patient with me, as the people who don't have Straw Babies will get prio first in line. Like, there will be a secondary line for people who have had secondary things. You feel me? If that makes any sense. So like, give for example, Sammy. Sammy's gotten a straw baby before. You know what I mean? So his second straw baby is in queue, along with Yuffie's straw baby. And so if you ordered another one, you would be in the line with them instead of the main queue, if that makes any sense. So it's fair for everybody to get their first straw baby and stuff. Like I'll eventually get to it. 10 years later. No, I'm joking. Mickey, it's just a yikes. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. I was just letting you know how the rules work with the song queue. Not like I'm like, don't you dare order music again, I hate you. No, it wasn't like that. You don't need to be sorry for something you didn't know how it works. I just built at the point to understand it's just funny, yeah. So thank you for choosing to spend time with me. In order for you to get a second straw baby. That means a lot. When I drew strawberry the first time, I had enough to get the second immediately. That is insane. I gotta get like 5 more of them. That's wild too. I just that's crazy. Nah, you guys are too sweet. You guys want to spend time with me? It's not insane. No, it's crazy to me that somebody would want to spend time with me like that. You know what I mean? It's just, like my hubby, I know can get another straw baby too. He's sitting on a lot of points. Do you want to tell them, honey, how many points you're sitting on right now? With the Musco tools. Muska, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, no, he is sitting around like, last time I peeped over, I think it was like 200K. How many points do you have?
What?
The boba, the to get your,
These?
yeah.
Can you read that from there?
No, my honey, I have no glasses and no brain cells. Can you type it in the chat for me? He's over here like, can you see it? My eyes are literally looking like this, bro. Like, he looked over and I look like this. This is what I look like. Okay, it's 200. I will be exaggerating. Maybe 100K? Wow. The most I have in someone else's chat is 50K. I thought I lurked a lot, but I didn't know about the rule at first. I'm really bad at the whole lurking thing because then I forget the tab is open and then I leave and I feel really bad and then I come back and doo-doo ass. Most I have is 1.5. Dios mío. How did... Where? Nah, don't answer that if you don't want to, but that's crazy. Then again, I'm just really bad at lurking. And there's also a lot of people want to spend time with, In our friends chat, that is so reasonable. But for me, it's just there's so many people I want to support, so I never lurk in the same spot for very long. Like I give a designated week to somebody, unless they're like really near and dear, then I'll always be there. But yeah, I typically pick stuff people unheard of. Time to pass out. But bye bye, Venusaur. No, okay, listen. I'm just very socially awkward. I'm too scared to say anything. Just like earlier when your Helldivers thing, I just felt really bad because I told you misinformation like twice. I was like, oh yeah, I fixed it, ha. And then I was gonna try to fix it, but my husband was like, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe let him figure it out. I'm like, okay. Because like I was just digging a big hole for myself because I said I fixed it. Yeah, Helldivers might not, maybe your PC just hates it. I don't know. Cause I was like, oh, Miss Prince live. I'm gonna go hang out. Dude, just like taking a huge dookie. Yeah, I just really didn't like the Helldivers being played. It's like, no, you're not playing Helldivers today. Duck. And I was like, whoa. Everything was solid. Yeah, no, I don't know, buddy. I think your OBS was lying to you or something. It was paid by the Twitch gods to tell you a lie, because, oh my goodness. No, but at least you ended up just doing something else. How was karaoke, by the way? Did you have a good time? For 3 years. He won't let me leave. Someone please save me. He's pretty social. That's pretty cool. 3 years? Dios mío. I love this song. No, I still did Hell Divers. That's crazy. I guess I was attempting to sleep at that point. Because I don't remember you playing Helldivers again. But yeah, I think at some point I did try to sleep. It clearly not successful. Yo, if you like Persona, why didn't wait a second, Aaron? You voted Juno Overwatch over Joker Persona? What character would you have picked for Persona? If you don't mind me asking, like for emotes. Because Chef told me Joker probably wasn't a great idea. He was like, that's a skewed, you set Persona up.
Not my go, bro.
Let me see who that is. This is Ryu. My stupid captain kid. Oh, that guy? He was telling me to draw a lady, and I was like, who? I don't know anything about Persona. But yeah, that was his pick. I'm on art tax and head to bed though. That is reasonable. Which lady? I don't know. Just a lady. What lady would you have wanted me to draw, honey? Because Persona was his pick.
Whichever one you thought was pretty.
Huh?
Whichever one you thought was pretty.
No, but I wanted your opinion though. That's why I asked. Do you remember?
Because if you want recognizable, honestly, they're all recognizable.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I asked for your opinion because you know more about this stuff than I do.
Like the one that the fandom usually likes is Queen, but if you want the one that they promote the most, it's Anne.
I'm a pretend I know what you just said to me.
Well, you asked.
Wait, I don't know the characters.
Okay, if you asked.
Yeah, but you could type it out for me. I could easily Google search it.
You want me to Google it for you?
Yeah, I want you to Google it. No, I'm joking. I can't even see your screen, bro. No. No, I still won't be able to see my eyes. Oh shit, no, that's what I meant to do. I was trying to zoom in. But Googling is hard when you don't have access to your keyboard. So I gotta copy paste whatever you guys, Because I specifically did Persona 5. Homie, covering the grippers. Oh, you want me to put them on screen? Hold on. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Anyways, you did really good. Hi, Toasty. You didn't see that. You didn't see any of that, did you? That's right. You didn't see nothing. Thank you for the hydrate. Very nice pose and anatomy. Yeah, you cooked. Sorry. I didn't realize the picture had feet, but I guess it's because my eyes are half shut. The fuck? No, you didn't see nothing. You didn't hear or see nothing. I'm sorry. I lost control there for a second. No, but this is really nice. Is this it's an art test? What is this for, Miss? Before you head out. I don't know shit about Persona 4. I don't know anything about Persona besides like I don't know anything about Persona. For a birthday? Hell yeah. Oh shit, this is happy birthday right there. Oh, listen. listen. I'm just a little bit out of it. It's fine. Tomorrow I'll be fine though. But right now, definitely going boom, beam, boom, boom, bam, boom. Beam, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Beam, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Oh, I know who we're visiting today. Not the whispering ASMR. That's what I wanted to do. Now, that's what I wanted to do as a joke sometimes. Like, when I whisper something, so it would be a little bit funny. but I'm not gonna do it all the time because that wasn't the point of me fixing the mic. But thank you for sharing, Miss Brent. As Yellow Leaf said, this is great posing, great anatomy, great grippers. Did you hear that they held? No. But I know that there was VTubers at the Dodgers game. I saw that in my Twitter feed. Stretching time. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. You know, give you points back. Don't shit happen in my state. No, your state empty. Your state probably big poopy state. I bet it's like a state like Alaska or something. I bet you live in like one of those states that don't exist, like Idaho. I I'm sorry. I always like making fun of like those states that people forget about. It's funny to me, okay? I don't know what's in Idaho. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, if you want to state that nobody lives in, okay, let me see what you think people don't live in. Delaware, yeah, Delaware definitely has nothing fucking going on in that state. Who lives in there? I don't know, bro. Whoever lives in Connecticut, whoever lives in Delaware, I'm sorry to say you live in a fake state. I'm sorry. West Virginia, you get a pass sometimes. Oh, Louisiana, I haven't heard anybody come from Louisiana before. Usually I use that for like games and stuff. At Rhode Island? No, I haven't heard of Rhode Island once. Those are all fake states. Oh god, they're fake. It's kind of like they vote sometimes, you know, like they vote. They certainly have some voting power, but do I know where they come from? No, they're definitely fake. I can't hear down without thinking of the hardware store. That's the only reason you should be thinking of Delaware, because you're thinking about like a hardware store. Hi, I live in Utah, so you live in a fake state. You live in a state that's literally shaped like this. Hold on. You live in a state that looks like this is what Utah. The excitement. I thought that was oregano. This is Utah, right? Or am I thinking? No, Nevada's the one like this, right? And then I believe Utah's part of like the Four Corners thing. Do I know where Utah is anymore? No, I used to know the map by heart. This is before we made the better United States map, where I made Alaska into I think that's my peak. That's my peak moment. Turning Alaska into
Oh, that's cool. That's what I am.
Homie, Nevada is a trapezoid? No, Nevada. Yeah, the Nevada's this one, buddy. I know Nevada looks like this because it's right next to California and it has to fit into the stupid shoe boot we are. And then like Arizona is like right here or something. And then and then like oregano is right here. We got Washington. And then we got like Idaho or some shit right here. And then we got like North. We got Wyoming. No, we got Montana before we got like North and South Dakota. And then what's next to Arizona? I don't know. Anything right here just doesn't exist. Even I remember Michigan more than this. You're adorable, peeking the mic. Yeah, I'd always peek for you, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? New Mexico? Nah. You're telling me everything right here is New Mexico? Okay. I'm sorry, Frosty Frog. You're now living in New Mexico. How do you feel? It's kind of like old Mexico, but I guess you moved towards the center. Okay, you're in New Mexico. It's kind of like North Mexico, which is Canada, but that's just North Mexico. And then you got normal Mexico. But then you also have old Mexico that's like this. So we got New Mexico, Old Mexico, North Mexico, and Mexico. I'm prepared. Because they don't have daylight savings. Yeah, well, if you look at Misprint, do you like Arizona, buddy? Do you like melting every summer? And I look at Misprint. Mexicans are taking it back. Exactly. You get over there, you're like, yeah. Como estás, amigo? You're sitting like, como estás? So, I'm not dead yet. Okay. That's close enough to saying that Arizona is probably the closest to hell you'll ever get. Respectfully, of course. Not like, I'm talking about the weather, not like. Just a little hotter. Okay, I was saying, if you actively want to live in. Listen, anybody who wants to live in Arizona, sorry, Miss Brent, it probably is a little bit of a crazy, you know? Just a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with like wanting to live in Arizona. I'm just saying you're just a little crazy if you want to live in literal Satan's butt cheeks. I'm in Satan's belly button, but like, you know, Southern California. It's Satan's butt cheeks, and there's Satan's butt cheek, and then there's Satan's mouth. Enjoy? What am I enjoying? I have been having fun. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. I'm about to explode. What am I enjoying? Wait, what'd you do over here? Oh, oh, yummy, yummy, you, yummy. You didn't need to spoil me like that. Oh, I can't tell my wife about this. No, I can't do my dog whooping. You know what you doing, Yomi. No, that's really well done, though. On God, that's really well done. Thank you for sharing with me. I'm trying to get you in trouble, maybe. No, I'm always in trouble with Thermi. That's the problem. Thermi got mad at me because I tried selling their collective child. It's like a little silly thing, not an actual child. For a bag of potato chips. Didn't work out. I got caught immediately. So I'm banned for making trades with anybody. I'm banned for making trades for potato chips. I can't, you know. Yeah, I'm banned, bro. Like, there's no hope for me. I'm just banned from taking actions. I'm not allowed to negotiate anything with wives. Yeah, no. My state's just really dry, you know what I mean? I think everyone can look at California and see dry. I think the state's on fire right now, actually. I could be mistaken. I haven't been keep looking because every time I look, I just get sad. You know what I mean? Like, everything's just awful right now. So I just rather not look. You feel me? For my own sanity, I don't want to look. You know what I mean? But every time I look back over, the news is on fire. I'm like, okay, I'm not looking no more. I think California's on fire. Could be mistaken. They're calling you to drawn like a rock. Well, yeah. I would assume. The bad air quality has to go somewhere. You don't have to sit next to the ocean. It's dry as hell. Because, honey, because, buddy. Nah, that was my default. I was about to get mad because misprint. If you know anything about the ocean, it has salt in it. And if you take the salt and you put it on vegetation, it kills the vegetation. So you don't want to take the salt out of the water because then you're gonna have shit water on land. It's probably gonna do that. Cartoons should pick the news at the time. But yeah, I'm banned from making any decision. But I can't. I gotta keep this secret from my wife. She won't find out. I know she won't find out. So I'm gonna just tell her myself. You know. I feel like that's the right thing to do. At least it's not Flint. Oh, I see. Yeah. Places be on fire, bro. No, I'm actually kind of scared about the crazy stupid people that do stupid shit in this state. Like they're like, haha, I want to start a fire. You know what I'm saying? Let me have a baby shower, but with fire in the middle of dry season, even though it's always dry season in the southern part of California. How dare they? Yeah, Toasty. Every time you come in now, you're gonna be shouted out, buddy. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it because every time I go over there, you're like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, it's your turn. Get befooled on. So I don't. It's not the biggest shout out, but it's still a shout out. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm trying to upgrade. I'm trying to upgrade. I mean, the water evaporates and the salt is from the sky and drying up the soil, buddy. That's not. Oh god, I hate this Mr. guy, bro. Like he just thinks in duck terms, buddy. I'm about to. I'm gonna hit the sack. I gotta get up early and meal prep for work. Have fun. You too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I hope you have a good one. And take it easy. Remember, drink guagua. Rain. That's... Buddy. I get rain. Buddy. If it was that simple, so California would be wet, bro. Yeah, I wanted to finally be I decided to be awake. I guess I wanted to say hi. West rain. Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I live in California. Aaron, you have rain in your Aaron. I mean, you're in your area. Holy who? Why are you not wet, buddy? Because that's not how it works. That's not how. Buddy, did we not go to school? Did we not go to the earth science? Hello? I'm kidding, buddy. I also don't know. I'll be honest, the answer probably was given to me a long time ago. I don't remember, buddy. You have Aaron in your Aaron? No, buddy. I'm so fucking fried. I'm so fried. Nah, I actually don't remember the reason either. Because, you know, it would make sense for right next to the ocean, the water evaporates. Because you look at Florida, it's kind of swampland. But I'm assuming because a piece of California's lower half is like dry as hell. I'm assuming it has to do with something with like climate and, you know, things like that. And also, the part of California I'm at is right next to the Mojave Desert. So it just makes it would make sense that like the air I'm in is just not wet. Thank you, Lillian. Lillian paid attention in school. But yeah. So it just, you know. And also the amount of times we abuse the water table. Actually, I believe the Central Valley of California, so like the San Joaquin Valley, I believe that part of California has actually sank at least 12 feet because of how much water we pulled out of the water table. It's a little fun fact about California. So because of I'm also considered in that area. Because I'm considered in that area, my city is actually below sea level. So if the world ever just decided to just melt out of sea level warming rate, you guys better believe I'm becoming a manatee. You better believe I'm a manatee, bro. I feel like it's in the wrong spot. California made of oranges is what I know. Oranges? No, that's Florida. I swear that's Florida. We're the Golden State, my friend. We're the Golden State. You know, we you know, gold rush and all that. And you're the closest thing to mermaids. Can being almost a mermaid? Yeah, I'm a sea cow instead. Thank you. Did you guys see that they're no longer endangered? Let's go, team. I know we didn't really do anything to like, but like, I'm so glad. Oh, hey, Wolfie. Welcome back to streaming. How have you been, buddy? Gold rush must be rich. No, it would happen in like the 1840s. So unfortunately, I do not have generational wealth that I can spend upon you guys. I am a broke cow that has a potential to becoming a mermaid if I dive underwater hard enough. Can we get a shout out for Wolf here, please? I don't think my moms are here right now. I must do it myself. Stream is good, but I'm kind of forced to take courses for my second degree. Oh, what? You got it, honey, or? Well, it's nice to see that you're streaming again. I think I saw your post on Twitter, but I could be mistaken. Because I'm just remembering. The Golden State fruit. It's a California oranges? Now you're fucking with me. Nah, okay, I'm sorry, Lillian. I'm sorry, okay, I'm dumb as a brick. I don't even know my own state fruit. It's a fucking orange. I know the bird though. No, I don't. I actually don't know anything. But that's great. I hope that the second degree, you know, is something you still enjoy. Pick up business and finance or good luck. I'm sorry that you were coaxed into it, but I hope you get through it easy peasy mode. There are a lot of oranges. Nah, I would suspect it was like grapes because we got a grapevine or some shit like that. But again, I never really paid attention. I paid attention to the state thing, which is the bear, and then I also paid attention to the flower, which is a poppy, which I always thought was interesting. And the reason I know the poppy so well is because when you go to LA, depending on how you go to LA, so I won't say how I go through there because it might dox me. But when you go to LA, the hills are just covered in these poppies. It is so beautiful. It actually looks like a fire, but it's not on fire. But both your, if you, I know you've been very productive in the time that you've been away. If you have art texts you want to share, by the way, you want to show what you're up to or what you're planning on doing, feel free to. You know what I mean? If I was supposed to be sleeping, yes, you are, but here you are, awake, forehead. But yeah, if you would like to share some art, feel free to. If you got a ready to run, don't let me keep you here. It is pretty late where I am. I'm not sure about you, but maybe if you want to go eat, take a nap, decompress, take it easy, you know, do what you need to do. But if you gotta go, don't let me keep you here. Wine and grapes too, yeah. It's that Sammy guy. Thank you. Stream for most JRs and let me get some art to share real quick already. I'm caught up talking about your dumb state. Why you weren't wet? My state isn't dumb as yours. At least my state is cool. What can you tell me about Arizona that's cool? Besides your summer melts trash cans and you can cook on the sidewalk. Huh? Tell me something cool about Arizona. Oh, I don't participate in daylight savings. Try better. I've been here. Also, the Golden Hills in California a lot. California is really pretty if you look past like it being on fire all the time. If you guys, I recommend if you're a nature kind of forehead, right? Go see the redwoods before some company decides to chop them down. Okay, the redwoods are so beautiful. The redwoods are my favorite. They're so beautiful. I love them. They smell beautiful. They are beautiful. I've only seen them once in my lifetime. I might have committed a crime or something, but I stood in between one of their roots. If one day that I show off my face, I will show those pictures of the redwoods. But until then, you guys get no redwood pictures. We have good jerky, yeah. Shut up about Arizona. Plants by the ocean, the cliff stands are super cool too. I prefer staying inland. No, you won't be. You won't get shot, I promise. I know I'm American, but I do not bear arms. I have hooves. I live in California a lifetime ago. Yeah, no, California is really... Yeah, there's a lot of pretty sights in California. One of my favorite sights in California is a drive to Santa Monica / like Pismo / Morro Bay. Seeing all like diverse plant life on the way there is very nice. And then when you get there, the smell. I hate the beach though. I hear you. Here, I'll take a picture from this. Give me a second. I'm starting to wake up now. It's the end of the stream. My brain's like, it's time for you to lock the fuck out. Hold on. No, it's not time, me. You're gonna stay locked in as much as I tell you to. Okay. I'm not pushing myself too hard. Hold on. I gotta do the thing that Sammy taught me how to do before he kicks my ass. I'm pretty sure he came in here just to tell me. There we go. Okay, I got a screen cap. I like the beaches in California. I just hate because every time I go, here we go. If you guys want to see it in action, you can go go look at their VOD. Or you can go click on that link. I'm assure you it's truly safe. Wait, do you have my bye-bye song? No, give it to me. I'll finally save it and put it as the bye-bye song. Also, remember, song redeems could, I see that let me see if we have a list. Alright, yeah. I think song request stop now. I used the function, Sammy! Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Yeah, I'll put a little arrow too. But I see you gave, yourself a face. Like, oh, Berber. You got little, oh, not a burger. Little birds. Oh, Lord. Someone help me. I thought this upper Google was haven't resumed the song request yet. No, yeah, song request stop right now. It's gonna be 20 minutes till the end of stream. So I don't want anyone to miss anything, stuff like that. Because I need to go pick up my sister and we should get driving. So have a good rest of the stream. You have a good rest of your day. I think it's day. So you take it easy, alright? Thank you for popping and thank you for rating, and you take it easy, okay? Everybody take a look at these wings real quick. Take a look at these wings. I love how they're done. I'm getting bird. I mean, yes, bird, but I'm for that one specific. I don't know, but the one underneath it, plus the waist things, I think it looks kind of like an owl. Easy too? No, I just made this mistake and I slipped. It's just today. Tomorrow I'll be okay. Today I was just, I was so excited to come back that I definitely did not sleep well, or didn't sleep at all rather. But you cooked with this. Thank you for sharing the art tax with us. We have a really long wide board today. I'm not gonna lie. A very, very, very long board. I mean, I finished the line art for a few things, so I'll take that as a W for today. She has cow arms, yeah. But yeah, the beaches bother me a lot because when I go to the beach, right? Maybe I'm just completely unlucky, right? But every time I go, tell me why I always got bugs in between my feet. Between my toes. They always crawling out. I hate those bugs. If you know what I'm talking about, I don't know their names, but they're the worst things on this planet. Why can't I go to the beach and not feel those things? I always go when they're in season. Always. Granted, I had no control over the time. But ever since I ran into little demon roach bugs at the beach, nah, I don't like the beach because of it. And then the sand gets everywhere. Bugs, I think they're crustaceans. They look like this. Good morning, Misprint. They look like this. And they crawl out of the sand. They're in the sand by the shore. I just don't know what they are. I just hate them with a passion because I don't like things on my feet. From Naruto that controls bugs? No! Bugs on the beach? I don't know what they're not. Are they crabs? Because I know what a crab looks like. It's not a bug. They're kind of big. They're kind of big. You owed in some art tax? Alright, I'll pick it up right now. I guess we're not doing Dolly tonight. We'll do Dolly tomorrow. Sand mines? No. They're not small. They're big. That's why I'm saying they might be probably crustacean, but they're definitely not crabs. Because they're like pill-shaped. They're definitely more pill-shaped. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, hopefully I can fit this in the right spot. I'm not gonna announce it just in case they're around. I don't think they are, but it is certainly very late where they're at. But you cooked with this piece. I must give you one last song. I don't think there's enough time for one more song. Yeah, I don't think there's enough time. But it's only 4 a.m. That's true. That's only 4 a.m. It's sand crab probably, is it? Let me see. Because they're like little pill shapes that come out of the ground. I want to smack them. I hate them. They're always by the beach edge. They pop up. If I find out what their name is, I will put it in tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna snooze the ants till it's time, okay? But yeah, that's why I don't like beaches. I prefer trees and the mountains and stuff. I also like going to the like mountainous areas because I live in a place where air quality is pretty shit. So when I go to like the mountains and stuff, I can breathe air and it hurts and it feels really good. It's different. You know what I mean? Orange beaches, they don't usually have bugs. It's not the bugs. Like bugs don't bother me. I know they're a thing. I'm talking about those stupid demon sand crab thing pills. I hate them. But Oregon, yeah. Art looks good though. Oh, do you think so? Do you think I cooked? Or were you referring to something else? Wait, were you talking about this? Because this is very good. I think Mince cooked. I would honestly struggle with the pose, but Mince is definitely cooked. Mince is such a sweetheart. You guys know Mince is a sweetheart. Hi, Scythe. How was Limbus? You cooked? No, you cooked. Hopefully this is good. Man. That second eye is too far, I think. But thank you guys, before I forget, thank you guys for hanging out with me through all the silliness tonight. I really did have a good time. Thank you guys for listening to my silly rant about yeah, we're gonna have to fix the face a little bit. It's a little bit wrong. Yeah, I think the eyes are just too tiny for the head, so we'll fix that real quick. Just a little bit, so it makes more sense. Cause now it's giving me turtle vibes. You feel me? Yeah, we'll fix it in the morning probably. When it comes to this, to keep me company late nights, it's very sweet of you to. Thank you for. I mean, thank you for showing me. You know, there's a lot of gamers out there that just like the vibe. You know, and I appreciate it. You know, I'm somebody you ended up picking stuff. Thank you. Always appreciated. But thank you guys for also listening to my really not hateful rant, but I would say I certainly was not happy with that game. That's what I will say. I was certainly not happy with that game in the slightest. Um is it like that? Let me go look. It is like that. Whoops. There we go. Because games do matter a lot to me. And unfortunately, some places do not have the best intentions when it comes to their games. Uh-oh. Fellas, I don't think we're getting through all the songs. Uh, Kitty Gamer, I'm refunding 2 song requests for you. Because I don't think we're making it. And then Chair. There you go. There you go. Chair, that all that matters to me. That's so silly though. Sorry, fellas. The brain is eepy. Again, we did a lot today. We ended up doing this entire chibi for the most part. It needs some fixing, but honestly, It's 2 hours to 24 hours of being awake. I can't take it no more. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being very sweet. Thank you guys for chilling and grilling. Thank you for talking to me about jalapenos and pickles for a little bit today. That was pretty silly. I don't know how we made it through it this entire hour, entire few hours together. But honestly, I appreciate every single one of you. Remember, keep yourself hydrated. Be nice to yourself. That is an order. We're gonna go visit a friend of ours. If I could find them. Why I just stay awake for so long? Because I couldn't sleep. I was happy to be here, okay? But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being so sweet. Remember, take care of yourselves. Alright? Drink water. Don't be like me. Don't be like Grandma Muna. Get yourself some rest. Here is your uh-oh, my free raid message isn't working. Hold on, I gotta read. Raid 2. There's your raid message, there's your sub raid message, and your free raid message. Again, please take care of yourself. Please get your daily check-ins. Please get your guagua. This sleep agent, question marks. Sleep is spreading sleep propaganda. Honestly, who do you think you are coming in here being a sleep propagandist? Well, what do you think you're doing, huh? But no, but for realsies though, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we date something. If not, we can figure out what else to play. If you guys, I may have fucked up. What did you do? Nah, but yeah, take it easy, fellas. Remember, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Stay cute. Stay drinky wawa. Or to watch you like I do every time. That is very sweet of you, Che. But you should definitely get some good rest. Bye for now, everybody. Shit. Goodbye night. Bye for now, everybody. And I love your faces, okay? And if you're doing art fight, take care of yourself. That's an order. Okay? Lock the fuck in. Bye. Bye.